Ich habe was Kleines zu essen. Ich habe schon was gegessen heute, keine Sorge. Ich habe jetzt nur mal eine kleine Stulle, nicht wundern, dass ich jetzt da nochmal was mampfe. Wird mir gerade eh nichts anderes übrig. Muss ich ein bisschen nebenbei machen. Ich werde mir auch zwischendurch nochmal Kaffee machen müssen. Ich habe aktuell jetzt gerade nur hier ein bisschen trinken und hier ein wenig. Das ist eine Cola-Mische. Hier mit 4 Eiswürfeln. Um ein bisschen meine Stimme zu schonen. Ja. Was gibt's zum Essen? Stulle mit Brot. Das ist in dem Falle Putenbrust mit Käse. Wow. Ich hätte mich fast gerade Maulsperre gekriegt. Aua. Lecker ist nicht trotzdem. Ja. Wir haben wieder ein bisschen. Wir haben wieder ein Kapitel vor uns. Man sieht heute mal so ein bisschen früher. Vom Start her. War ja auch so angekündigt. Am Montag. Also ein bisschen verschoben jetzt nach hinten, weil irgendwie Montag, Dienstag hatte ich jetzt ein bisschen mehr mit dem Minecraft-Server zu tun. Ich werde auch noch den Rest der Woche mit dem Minecraft-Server zu tun haben, so nebenbei ein bisschen. Keine Ahnung. War irgendwie seltsam. Entschuldigung übrigens für den Sound. Ich hätte vorwarnen sollen. Oh nein. Passiert. So. Habe ich denn jetzt richtig gedacht jetzt mit Kapitel 4? Ja, hab ich. Gut. War nicht ganz doof. War richtig gedacht. Sehr schön. So, ich mache mich mal hier ein bisschen leiser. Ja, was habe ich hier für ein T-Shirt? Seltsames, sagen wir es so. Kapitel Select will ich nicht. We left off. Jetzt muss ich mal kurz gucken. Kev ist garantiert nicht on, oder? Doch, Kev ist on und da ist Kev auch schon. Wenn man gerade von dir reden will, warum sind meine Timestamps jetzt auf in englischem Format? Was ist da denn los? Warum zeigt er mir jetzt hier die englischen Timestamps an? Also mit PM, oder dass er das PM anzeigt. 4:14 Uhr zeigt er an. Ich weiß ja, es ist 16 Uhr. Trotzdem. Unmöglich. Kann ich ja loslegen. Ja, die wichtigste Person da. Merk schon, das wird lustig heute. Nur für die ersten paar Minuten, wo ich immer noch mal wieder am Mampfen bin. Entschuldigung, dass ich mit vollem Mund esse. Ja, ich esse mit vollem Mund, genau. Nein, ich rede mit vollem Mund, so. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Or Junko. And Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. That brings us up to now. Ich mach mich drauf jetzt. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become a commonplace. That's true. Ich weiß nur noch nicht, wie ich Sakura sprechen soll. True. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. Did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Kyo starrt uns erstmal schön ernst an. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Till we pass out.
Huh?
Niemand mehr so große Blicken, ich bin clever heute. I mean, in that case.
Cause
look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? You fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
okay.
Ja, ist okay. Ist okay. Schwimmbacker, ist okay. Dieses Vibe. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
It's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast times top sellers. Still, until we can't stand up, part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. Don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. You have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Deathy thoughts. Deathy thoughts.
You know?
Ich beiß mir hier noch bald auf die Zunge, weil die ganzen Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious?
And this is all over. I think I wanna get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Wait, noch sind wir bei dem Spiel, richtig? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune-telling anyway?
How about that?
You can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Oh
occult
yeah, it's not like
mystery.
it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
Told you my fortune-telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune-telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Moment. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
Referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
Before long...
the end is nigh!
The sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Nicht mysteriously blinding light. Das sind zwei verschiedene Worte, Christian. With a mysterious blinding light. Ja, ich bin heute irgendwie
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Wait.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Ich hab ganz vergessen, dass es diese Story gab.
And then...
Das ist so bescheuert.
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. You must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Okay.
You can't trick me.
So I stomped back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now you see, that is cattle mutilation. Nein, das ist leider das komplett Falsche, was du denkst, Yasuhiro. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Sachte Schwimmbacker. Sachte Schwimmbacker. Stink of... How dare you! Well, you do stink there. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway... I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
No, I. Guess for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Ja, man könnte. Warum sollte der Spieler jemanden killen? I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. All reunited again. Oh, what a beautiful day. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. There was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Und wie? Kapitel 4. All-Star Apologies. Chihiro und Sayaka, wenn man das so richtig sieht. Das fand ich Sayaka, das war eher Hina im Bild. Nun. Ist Fan eigentlich schon wieder da? Ne, Fan ist noch nicht wieder da. Fan steht noch auf Abwesen im Discord. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung, dass es so still ist, während nichts abläuft bei dem Game. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. Ich hab mein Abendbrot noch nicht gefinisht. Mann, ich muss noch essen. Lass mich doch mal spielen. We had to find out what had opened up. Und ja, wie ist klar, ich hätte später anfangen können und dafür in Ruhe essen können, aber ach, ist auch egal. We had to find out what had opened up. What was waiting for us. Würde ich mal sagen, gucken wir mal nach. Was hat sich alles getan? Okay, der ist immer noch nicht offen. Das Second Floor vom Dormitory. Dann kommt das erst in Kapitel 5. Oder 6. Ich kann gar nicht mal mehr sicher, aber irgendwie so. Spiele WTF. Was das denn eben? So. Ah, okay. Man läuft quasi mit der vollen Geschwindigkeit trotzdem nach links und rechts, auch wenn man nur so, keine Ahnung, 5 Grad Winkel zur Wand ist, läuft man trotzdem die volle Geschwindigkeit. Interessant. Das wäre so eine Sache, die wäre vielleicht für einen Speedrun nützlich oder so, keine Ahnung. Irgendwie sowas. Irgendwie sowas. Ja. So, wo geht's jetzt weiter? Fourth Floor wahrscheinlich, da links. Da vorne links! Das glaube ich echt einmal gerade denken, toll. Ja. Der 4. Stock. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Warum auch immer Makoto, aber ist okay. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Naja, Data Center halt, ne? Mal so guckt. Oder Karte? Hallo, Monokuma. Aber nein. Dürfen wir noch nicht rein. One day I summoned Kuma in class. Lalalala, gobble. Okay, hallo Hiro. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Ja, das ist auch Absicht, glaube ich. Richtig sehe, gibt es ein Chemielabor, aber... Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Oh, I might die of loneliness. Oh, ich kann Monokuma knuffig sein und das ist vielleicht sogar ein Tafelbild von ganz früher, wo er wirklich einfach nur ein kleiner Roboter war oder so. Oh, und es gibt noch einen 6. Floor. 5. Floor. Yep, das ist ein Chemielabor mit einem fucking... Ah nee, nicht mal Chemielabor, Medizinlabor, oder? Ja. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is a chem lab. Ah doch Chemielabor. Chem lab. I hope in healing all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hey, wir haben dann einen Boiler, beziehungsweise Drucktank zur Herstellung von chemischen Substanzen. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Oh, listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein X. Das auch immer das ist. What's that?
Hey!
High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in this warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? This is okay, Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Oh. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Ja. Muss mal kurz was nachgucken. Muss mal kurz wissen, wie gut mein Headset geladen ist, ob ich das doch einfach wieder abnehmen kann gerade. Das Kabel geht mir gerade ein bisschen auf den Keks. 74%. Das sollte für eine Weile reichen. Das Kabel rechts. Das Kabel mir nicht mehr im Wege. Das ist ein Vorteil, okay. Okay, ihr seht den Mauszeiger nicht, aber ich sehe ihn. Ja, ganz tolles Spiel. Das sieht nach Lehrerzimmer aus, ja. Ein Icon? Ja. Das ist das Lehrerzimmer, definitiv. Überall diese Blumen. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Das wäre auch ein Wunder gewesen, glaube ich. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Weil es auch überall dieselben Blumen sind. Oh, guck mal, wir haben schon wieder ein Bildchen. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. It's a picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom, metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Das Yo-Ho habe ich mir nur gespart. Gut. Ja, Moment. Bisschen zu Ende und so. Entschuldigung. Ich kann es fast auf Social Eating packen oder so. Bin ich denn jetzt wenigstens in der richtigen Kategorie? Ja, doch. Ja. Gott hat richtig gepostet, also alles schon. When the Kuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Ach ja. Fehlt nicht mehr viel. Vielleicht kann ich am Stück durchreden. Sagte er und beißt nochmal ab. Entschuldigung. Oops. Entschuldigung. Without another world, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? If that's true, that's the case. Mehr sagt er noch nicht dazu. Things that much weirder. Selber Text Nummer, okay. Nochmal die Flower. Schon wieder eine Coin. Oh, und die letzte Flower. Na komm. Mit der geht's auch. Ja, auch die eine Coin. Das ist sehr schön. Gut. Leave the area. Principal Office. Die Headmaster heißt es da, ja. Stimmt, ja. And then plate on the door that says Headmaster's Room. Es steht eigentlich nur Headmaster da, aber ist okay. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it! Und oben, warum sollte es nicht locked sein, ne? Nur so. Und der Musikraum. Der Konzertraum. Das ist fast ein Konzertraum. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Yep. Mit Licht und allem. Okay, wir können die Flügel erstmal kurz anmerken. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old, but it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Das ist wohl wahr. Kyoko, was hast du? You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room, the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but... as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to get to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
when I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
You shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me, isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, I could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expecting doubt, und somit darf ich es nicht erzählen. Don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. Ja und? Lass mich doch mal, Kyoko. Sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
Those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Probably taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Jetzt ein Bissen. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Step wissen. Moment. Kyoko, Dion. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right!
She isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
Bet it's your fault, isn't it? Yeah, you must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everyone else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please continue. You say I've got the nicest butt on the block. Curry sips in town. Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
big
room, you know. It is now, anyway.
Pay me.
And you're
With
thinking of
the
busting it
train.
down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on this single bear claw? Bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Ich finde das geil, dass er übrigens tatsächlich ein fucking Smiley ist. Wie soll ich ein Smiley aussprechen? I'm not mad. You're totally mad. Die Smiley bleibt, das ist so schön. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. If you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's in now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
yeah!
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it all had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in this stuff and stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They're all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toki about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
Byakuya, it won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. To put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. It's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. It's really something to cheer me up. Cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bad. In bad. B-E-D, nicht bad, but B-A. Ja, okay. Ich glaube, man hat's verstanden. But no. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? What about it? Well, I found another picture almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Huh? They were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. They found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Nur, dass da ein Tippfehler drin ist. Sakaya. Das heißt aber Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's fake. Can't be, it's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
You trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how you should believe in your friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... He's still so conflicted.
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You have the same sunken look on your faces. You were so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true. That's true enough. The problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
Who was in the bath? What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath? A
Okay.
mixed bath. A mixed bath. Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Luftbad. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. Weiß nicht, wie ich sie gerade sprechen soll. Das ist irgendwie gerade ein bisschen entfallen, deswegen Entschuldigung. Aber sie hat in den letzten Kapiteln so halbwegs wenig gesprochen, wo ich selber sie sprechen musste. Das ist das Fiese. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made my master promise. Promise? My master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you? What are you? His dog? If it's what the master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo!
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and back. Kneel before me and back. First Menge Mother's no Super Sadist. Wundert einen das noch bei Genocide shit? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel back.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, besiege. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? As desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Let in.
you really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kinda nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. The minute I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kiko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. It was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
Quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Well, the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
no way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It's apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? Flash Cooper had typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh wait,
so,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do something. It has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Because fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seemed possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster? Is he in school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Markuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Find a way.
Huh?
Huh?
No
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. Just... and know that I have to find him. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
Sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste Fumi or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? See, I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. Simple phrase that had so much meaning. Began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? Guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So alter ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
Won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
No, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. Well, that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Oh, schon. Nein, Quatsch. Aber, why not? Well, no. But then we talked to our alter ego, but when we talked to our alter ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Huh? Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still a friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Hat er gar nicht so ungerecht. Ist die richtige Aussage. So anyway,
What?
don't say anyway that. It's a really smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. Such his roles in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Ich hab jetzt nicht gehört, das reingießen, aber ich habe hier gerade was reingeworfen. Shaker. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
Nothing else must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Wieder nur noch ein Aufschluss. Nein, ich will wieder. Was ist denn heute los, Mensch? Ai. Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. She said headmaster, I got the feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Oh
yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Bye. So viel zu Genocide Jill. Hallo Tofu. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not going to get... Yoko's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel like building. My hands are about to boil over with rage.
please!
Don't get so angry. You'll let me help center your chakra. Or this one on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation! No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what is he talking about? Was Sakura's Punkt gewesen eigentlich zurück? Bing bong, bing bong, bong bong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Echt schon? Oh,
As such, it is officially
habe
nighttime.
ich jetzt nicht mit gerechnet eigentlich.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. You know, it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Yeah. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious about the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. We'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. Administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened the year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Sure, the ride will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Es wird immer mehr, was er da um sie rumstehen hat. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before. Where was I before I became a bear? First I was at a total loss. Just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. I was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I wouldn't have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. But someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? But ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Ja, ist richtig. Okay. Ja. Nehmen wir es so hin.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Ja, ich hab Langeweile, okay. Hört's zwar nicht, aber man sieht's, das ist schön. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. What? Definitely what we're gonna do. Oops. Entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Exactly, I said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach and I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
Refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Hey, Fan. Okay, du musst einen neuen BAföG-Antrag ausfüllen, nur weil du mehr bei Geld bekommst? Das hätte doch eigentlich bei dem Antrag so an sich rauskommen müssen, oder nicht? Okay. I would do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Not even trying to hide it anymore. No, I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
Dirty, Makoto, dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia. Danke, Schwimmbacker. Dumb boys. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs and fly 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all the morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up! You dusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Ooh.
Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Midnight Sextracurricular. Okay. Oof. activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat shark tight. Was zur Hölle? Dieses Mädel ist halt einfach nur so am Abdrehen gerade. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob ich das gut gespielt kriege, Entschuldigung. Ich find's so amüsant dafür. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And... it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave her alone. She's gone a little funny from all that pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kirko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. And of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I've had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Ja, das fällt natürlich jetzt um diese Uhrzeit so oder so weg. Sakura, what is it? You make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. No, that Kyuko's dumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Unique Makoto. I don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Aber kann sie noch mehr Namen sich ausdenken? Verdammt Stummbacke hier. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Minor? Huh? Is that? Must be because of the battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Aw. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kinda nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's how things were. That's like a serious issue. Kid aber so einiges, glaube ich. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kirko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till... Schluck auf. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Ja. So groß wie sie ist und alles, ne? So. Das heißt ja erstmal, wir haben erstmal ein bisschen Freizeit. Sakura fällt ja jetzt erstmal weg. Da ist niemand. Second Floor ist niemand. Third Floor ist niemand. Fourth Floor. könnte natürlich jetzt ins Office gehen und entweder Toko oder Byakuya nehmen, aber ich nehme mal ein bisschen, ja. Da kann ich nicht direkt hinporten, kann ich erst dahin porten. Okay. Irgendwie so. So, ja. Vertell mir mal ein bisschen was. Auch ein bisschen miteinander reden hier. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. I think it's up with those things.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, no, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Yuna for a while? Yes.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Aw. Followed Nina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Nia and I grew a little closer today. That's why giving her a present. What would you like to give her? Eines Mineralwasser wäre, glaube ich, das Beste, oder? Milchgeld Potato Chips. Hier ist eine Ration oder so. Obwohl, nee, sie ist, glaube ich, eher Overflowing Lunchbox. Ach, ich habe keine mehr, verdammt. Kitten Hairclip nicht. Nee. Blueberry Perfume. Those guys hate the smell. Scarab Brooch fällt weg. Leaf Covering fällt weg. Bundle Muffs auf jeden Fall auch. Quality Chinchilla Cover, das ist auch immer so, hä? Immer nur weird. Jetzt auf Omoplata wäre eine Idee, aber eher sowas in Richtung Schwimmen, aber da habe ich glaube ich nichts gerade. Ah, das ist doof. Meteorite Arrowhead. Dance Fantasy, Skullcrest, Despair Crazy Diamond, Spiritual Justice. Ja, komm, nehmen wir das Mineralwasser. Mikado, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
Getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, you know?
What's your deal?
Huh? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? Used to know this guy. He was always like, yeah, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he would say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Oh, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even wetter clothes. It's all part of your training. All part of your training. Die Betonung war da falsch, Entschuldigung. Ich weiß auch nicht, wie ich es gerade euch betonen soll. So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start burning down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
yeah, I call it again. Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Ja, keine Ahnung. Yoga stimmt mal nicht. Dann Down auch nicht. Towel treatment. Das ist ja das Einzige, was übrig bleibt, logisch klingt. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. Never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Wenn man kein Corona hat, geht das immer noch. Maximum Skill Points. Yay, ich brauche mein Skill. Den man langsam nutzen kann. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Well, Sakura ist ja immer noch nicht. Okay. Dining Hall. Ich nehme jetzt Hina erstmal durch. Okay, das klingt falsch. Ach scheiße, das klingt so falsch. Entschuldigung. Das war nicht mehr beabsichtigt.
Okay.
Warum fällt einem sowas immer erst zu Ende auf, wenn man den Satz schon beendet hat? And every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. You gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so you can survive. Should I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Yeah, bitte. And I went for a light run through the school. Yeah, and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give Hina a present. Yes, I would like to. But I don't have everything. Oh Gott, eure Curry könnte bestimmt für sie... Nee. Bin mir halt so ein bisschen unsicher. Was wird das nächste? Das nächste dann enjoy, hide and go seek. You're just crazy about that. Okay. Ich bin ein bisschen überfragt. Moonwalk wird nichts bringen. High Low Shoulder Block Techniques. Das könnte bei ihr halt auch trotzdem noch hinkommen, aber ist halt nicht unbedingt der Martial Artist, deswegen. Push on the bottom to set the door shaking. Nee. The pages are all completely blank. Eyes, secretary sprig. Oh, we want an arrowhead. Test me that well. My color is like you've read my mind. Oh, war sogar richtig. Hat sie gemocht. Something wrong, Hina? Reach my limit.
Just a second.
Stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I get out in the sun and do some laps, run a marathon, I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
Can't do anything in here. Can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
I think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Where else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? And the big one? She got her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
I can't move, I just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
Finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing wasn't how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
Talking about the gold medal, of course. For the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh!
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, I took off like a bat out of hell. We recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yay! Wieder Maximum number of skill points. Ernsthaft! Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Damit haben wir Nighttime. Und am nächsten Tag können wir ja theoretisch mit Sakura sprechen. Aber auch nur theoretisch. Praktisch müssen wir sehen.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym
Ich wollte
as
gerade sagen,
soon
das
as you
ist
possibly
nicht
can.
dieselbe Aussage wie sonst.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Quickly. Okay. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Well then, let's leave the area and go to the gym. Aufstoßen hier. So, da ist die Gym. Was will Monokuma jetzt schon wieder? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. Something happens to me, you know. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm... Would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves. Okay. Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Der noch immer weniger da.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You about to give us your next mode of presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You are all together to present another mode, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by a level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other
Well,
words,
today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy's actually a Sakura Agami. Said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? Said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? That might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills,
Roast her, ball her, kill her,
kills.
don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Olga really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is. We're all stuffed animals. The stuffed animals said, right?
Wrong.
Well,
You're
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
But it was being serious for serious? Olga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice, she was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say she's decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can just trust without question. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is but double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. You might know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Maybe.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
See, so even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura, never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. To take responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Die gute alte Standarddurchsage.
As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. In such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. He's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Yeah. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. You're a baseball player in the major leagues. You're a soccer player touring Europe. You're a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear!
Auch ein Bär kann sowas haben. Auch ein Bär kann Regrets haben. Damit haben wir morgen. Don't let the
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Nee, okay. Jetzt will meine Stimme gerade nicht. Aber, bevor ich jetzt irgendwo hinrenne, mache ich mir tatsächlich erstmal kurz einen Kaffee. Entschuldigung. Muss einfach gerade mal sein. Worried about Sakura, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. So. Bis dahin wollte ich nur kurz kommen, damit wir noch kurz Musik haben. Wie gesagt, ich mache mir kurz Kaffee. Gleich wieder da. Labern kann ich ja trotzdem, auch wenn ich nicht den Chat lesen kann. Ah, Mann, was ist das mit meinem Fuß derzeit wieder? Mein linker Fuß irgendwie zwar nicht überbelastet oder so, aber irgendwie habe ich da echt Probleme, dass der nicht funktioniert. So, ich weiß, was ich mal machen muss. Ich muss nur gucken, wo ich die Salbe dafür habe. Ich glaube, die habe ich aber irgendwo hier in der Stube. Ja. Und bei euch so? Irgendwas Besonderes. Ich kann es ja gleich lesen. Bin nur kurz noch auf dem Klo. Denkt das Wasser kocht. So. Oh, du hast gekocht. Ich hab gefragt, ob es irgendwas Besonderes gibt, Mensch. Oder nimmt mein anderes Mikro nicht auf? Oh, das nimmt auf. Oh Gott. Zumindest sieht so aus. Ja, sein kann ich mir auch nicht so wirklich. Ich will gerade noch was anderes ein. Indianer-Turnier, sagst du. Mit deinem Team, ja? Ja, naja. Wenigstens etwas Besonderes ansteht. Bei mir steht Star Wars Pen and Paper an. Ich habe jetzt auch meiner Shadowrun-Gruppe gesagt, so... Ich kann das bei mir zu Hause nicht machen und ich will nicht als Spielleiter laufen hin und her reisen. Will mich dabei zu Hause fühlen, wenn ich ein Spielleiter. Es geht zwar bei einem Kumpel, geht zwar bei Vincent irgendwie, wenn auch nicht so, wie man es eigentlich nicht, wenn auch nicht ganz so. Aber ich habe jetzt gesagt, ich mache das nur noch als Online-Runde und dann irgendwie monatlich einmal gucken, ob sie damit einverstanden sind. Wenn nicht, dann ja, kann ich nichts gegen machen. Weil ich brauche auch irgendwie, ich brauche A, meine Vorbereitungszeit, ich muss irgendwie zumindest eine Karte finden oder selber erstellen. Und ich muss irgendwie gucken, oh, was ist das denn, warum bin ich gerade so außer Atem? Das ist die ganze Zeit jetzt in den letzten Tagen so. Gefühlt irgendwie laufend so schnell außer Atem bin und ich weiß nicht warum. Waffe fertig machen und dann kann ich dann noch was anderes fertig machen. Mann, ey, Schluck auf hier. Grässlich sowas. Wo denn ein Löffel? Ach, das ist ein Löffel. Ja, ich schmeiß ihn mir weiter weg, ist okay. Was schoss mir in den Kopf? Richtig, ich kann ja theoretisch auch noch ein bisschen Eis machen mit dem Shaker. Heiß reinmachen, nur hier den Kaffee. Schön mit Macchiato. Ich habe auch wieder nicht dran gedacht, mir noch Zucker reinzumachen, wie immer. Irgendwo ist ja immer Schwund. So. ich habe auch festgestellt, so, ich habe jetzt aktuell ein Lifestyle-Game, das gerade wieder richtig viel Zeit frisst, das ist Warframe. Ich habe auch schon überlegt, ob ich das nicht einfach streame. Wie ich da mit Randoms durch die Missionen laufe und mich teilweise carryen lasse. Ist halt leider so, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ich würde lieber, wenn es anders wäre. Aber das will leider nicht. Das ist leider nicht. Was ist das mit meiner Lungenkapazität? Ich nehme nicht wirklich zu, ich nehme auch nicht wirklich ab, aber irgendwie bin ich immer schnell außer Puste. Ein Chance. Was ein Scheiß. Entschuldigung, dass ich mich darüber aufrege, aber... Nee. Stört mich irgendwie. Mag auch vielleicht damit zusammenhängen, dass ich halt 2 Wochen mehr oder minder wie jeden Tag fast unterwegs war, außer Samstag, Sonntag. Obwohl das ja eigentlich irgendwie die Ausdauer ein bisschen verstärken müsste. Ne? I don't know what's going on. So. Hallo Maus, ja, schön, dass du da bist. Du sollst aber nicht da sein, sondern hier drüben. Das hier soll aus. Übrigens auch der Grund, warum ich teilweise jetzt beim Lesen auch so Schwierigkeiten habe. Und wie gesagt, ich verstehe nicht warum. Ich darf schon wieder nicht Symptome googeln, dann komme ich auf die Idee, dass ich vielleicht noch eine Herzschwäche habe oder sowas halt. Das ist zum Kotzen, sowas. Was ich aber eigentlich bezweifeln würde. Ich muss mir echt irgendwie was überlegen. Dann gibt es wieder Tage, wo ich keine Probleme habe. Ich habe zum Beispiel jetzt, es kann auch sein, dass ich mich vielleicht jetzt doch irgendwie angesteckt habe bei meinem einen Bekannten. Ist das vielleicht schon vorher hatte? Der Berufsschule. Eigentlich letzte Woche kein Problem. Letzte Woche Fahrt gefahren, alles kein Ding. Diese Woche war dann so ab Mittwoch irgendwie Luft raus und konnte nicht mehr fahren, wollte nicht mehr fahren und alles irgendwie ganz seltsam. Ja, krank bin ich nicht. Zumindest habe ich noch keine anderen Symptome oder dergleichen. Von daher. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Ich finde es aber noch seltsam manchmal bei mir. Digga, sorry, wenn ich irgendwie so zwischendurch mal mehr schnaufe oder so. Oh, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You're late, so we're worried about you. Not a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
You're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Refuge. Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Kyoko sagt gar nichts. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I ran out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? Games should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is. You're a stupid idiot. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Hey. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
You were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
that may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we still stand there and argue like children.
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If you really can beat the mastermind like she said, that would go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What?
Wir wollen so lieblich. Auch die ganze Zeit so. Ich verstehe nicht ganz warum.
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Da hat sie ihm eine
What the
gewischt.
hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Byakuya ist ein Arschloch. Monster. Irgendwo in die Richtung, ja.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. Well, that's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Nina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Yep. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. In my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She'd die a thousand deaths, not a million. No, a million. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe... No, it's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. So what should I do today? Erstmal gehe ich zum Shop. Meine ganzen Münzen ausgeben von den Trials. Und dann versuchen wir nochmal miteinander zu reden. Wenn Hina uns lässt. Ich kann mir nämlich auch vorstellen, dass das jetzt nicht mehr passieren kann. Was zwar ein bisschen doof wäre, aber auch eine Möglichkeit ist es halt. Yep, Mono Machine. So, Mono Machine. Einmal runter auf unter 10. Aktuell 12 Münzen, jetzt werden es dann gleich 13 sein, wenn ich keinen Repeat kriege. Und ich bin lucky. Nein, ich war nicht lucky. Yep, 13.
Was Neues. Dann sind jetzt 14. Auch was Neues. Münzen. Auch was Neues. 16. Nichts Neues. Das ist ein Repeat. Aber wir sind lucky. Kriegen wir was Neues oder ist es ein Repeat? Das ist was Neues. Eine Peitsche. Und dann sind wir jetzt schon bei 17 Coins. Das ist was Neues. 10 Coins. Ich kann ja kurz gucken, was brauche ich jetzt, um komplett 0% Repeat runterzukommen. Fast alle Münzen. Ich komme noch nicht mal auf. Ich brauche mehr als alle Münzen, die ich gerade habe, um auf 0% runterzukommen. Aber dann nehmen wir die 25 Coins, weil die kriege ich mir sehr gut geteilt, dass kaum noch ein Repeat kommt. Und es war trotzdem ein Repeat. Aber wir sind lucky. Sind wir ein Repeat? I'm lucky. Ja, Mineral Water. Okay. Also wir haben Mineral Water, das heißt, wir können sie damit auch beschenken, heißt, die Beziehung steigt wieder ein bisschen schneller dadurch an. Jetzt ist natürlich die Frage, wo ist Hina selbst jetzt dann? Und ich muss zugeben, irgendwie jetzt, wo ich gerade so ein bisschen gerade sitze, ist schon besser. Nicht viel, aber ein bisschen. Ich weiß nicht, warum das eine andere Ding noch da wäre. Normalerweise ist hier nicht noch ein anderes Kissen bei. Hätte vielleicht vorher schon geholfen. Und mein Stuhl ein bisschen weiter nach hinten eingestellt war. Irgendwo habe ich das Ding auch noch rumliegen. Ich weiß nur gerade nicht wo. Doch, irgendwo hinter dem Greenscreen. Also, hier hinter mir irgendwo. Und auf der Couch. Ah, so. Da nicht. Da nicht. Das ist der Musikfilm. Musikfilm, okay. Dann nehmen wir das doch mit. Gehen wir da hin. Makata, you want something? Should I talk to you for a while? Yes,
About that.
please. Are you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you.
Aww. I was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Prüfungsstelle dieselbe Stelle wie Fortbildungsstelle? Normalerweise schon, aber ich habe sowas in meinem BAföG-Antrag nie ausfüllen müssen. Das heißt, das ist bei dir nicht unbedingt BAföG, sondern BAB gegebenenfalls? Oder? Ich weiß es nicht, keine Ahnung. Also, das stand im BAföG-Antrag, den ich hatte hier in MacPom, das war in Rostock genau genommen, nie drin. Da musste ich nur Studiumsstelle angeben. Aufstiegs-BAföG habe ich noch nie was von gehört. Auch nie gehört. Ich habe normales BAföG gekriegt, fertig. Ach, das ist auch was komplett Neues wohl. Und das ist die Frage, seit wann es das gibt. Warum gab's das zu meiner Zeit nicht? War so nebenbei, ne? Warum gab's das zu meiner Zeit nicht? Das älteste, was ich hier als Material finde, ist 2018. Nein, stimmt nicht, 2016. Das ist das älteste, was ich finde. Als Informationsmaterial. Das war 6 Jahre zu spät, Bundesregierung. Dann den letzten Antrag ja schon nervig und schwer formuliert, aber dieser Holy Shit, der macht mich fertig. Das glaube ich dir. Keine Ahnung, wie der dann so auszufüllen ist. Das ist weit nach meiner Zeit. Das ist 2 Jahre, nachdem ich mit dem Studieren aufgehört habe, ist das Ding rausgekommen dann. Da habe ich keinen Plan von. Tut mir leid. Da habe ich gerade mit dem Callcenter aufgehört dann, wahrscheinlich. Mann. Ich habe das Gefühl, als würde meine Haut hier gerade irgendwie aufgehen oder so. Ich creme euch mal kurz an. Ja, das sieht jetzt vielleicht lustig aus. Hahaha, er hat was an der Nase. Ich hab da irgendwie gefühlt sehr trocken die Haut gerade im Gesicht. Mitten im Stream, also das Gesicht eincremen, sehr lustig. Stopp. Besser. Jetzt mal das Metall da ein bisschen, anfühlen, ein bisschen draußen. Jetzt nur noch was soll's. Quatschig überall alles an. So. Besser. Wie gesagt, keine Ahnung. Ich sag's mal so. So ein BAföG hätte ich mir zu 2010 gewünscht, als ich mit dem Studium gerade angefangen habe. Nur mal so als Nebenbei-Ding, ne? Also das hätte ich mir 2010 schon gewünscht. Bildungsförderung kam zu spät gefühlt manchmal, echt. Davon abgesehen, dass vieles oder so einfach nur bescheuert läuft. Das kommt halt leider noch hinzu bei dem ganzen Blödsinn. Keine Ahnung. Wir hosten Massive Multiplayer Online Events Mix-Up. Digikomi 2.0 on Mix-Up. 26. bis 27. September. Das ist so lächerlich. Sehe ich gerade wieder, das hatte Ratschu vorher noch gepostet. So zwischendrin und ich dachte mir so, was zur Hölle? Verlangen übrigens für einen fucking Stand, der nur Daten sind. Für einen normalen Künstlerstand, wo du 3 deiner Bilder ausstellen darfst. Plus einen Link zu deiner Website oder so. Zahlst du 25 €. Für einen Stand, wo du, glaube ich, 6 Bilder, nee, 2, also ein großes, 2 kleine Bilder in dieser digitalen Veranstaltung. 25 €. 2 große Bilder und, ich glaube, 6 kleine. 75 €. Und wenn du dann Ausstellerstand haben willst in 3D, 500 €. Der quasi der Fläche nachher von 4 normalen Ständen, von 2 Profi-Ständen oder mehr entspricht. Keine Ahnung, vielleicht auch 3. Innerhalb dieser virtuellen Messe. 500 fucking €. Das können sich doch auch nur Firmen wie Figuya leisten, wenn die sich das überhaupt leisten wollen. Ich glaube, die Dokumi hat was gesoffen. Und Ansage, das ist meine persönliche Meinung dazu. Kann jeder gerne anderer Meinung sein, das ist mein Ding. Ich find's lächerlich. Jetzt auf Teufel komm raus. Oh, guck mal, wir können ja die eine Firma da anwerben, die können ja dann uns da so 3D virtualisiertes Zeugs basteln. Dann würde ich lieber einen ordentlichen Stream sehen von denen. Einen ordentlichen Stream sehen von denen. Wenn ich mal das kriegen sehen. Das habe ich bisher noch keinen ordentlichen zusammenhängenden Stream in irgendeiner Form gesehen in letzter Zeit davon. Na gut. Ja, ein Wie gesagt, sorry, eigene Meinung. Ich weiß, eigene Meinung ist nicht häufig gern gesehen auf Twitch. Ihr beiden, also Fan und Kev, ihr werdet mich ja wohl kaum reporten, aber ich weiß, wenn das irgendwie anders gekriegt wird, mich vielleicht zu reporten, das ist mir so egal. Ich sag dazu meine Meinung übrigens. Ich sag nicht, dass die Leute scheiße. Ich sag nicht, ich will die nicht komplett diffamieren oder so, deswegen sage ich, das ist meine eigene Meinung. Ich halte nicht da viel davon fertig. Sollen sie machen, aber ohne mich. Ich würde da kein Geld für ausgeben, wenn ich Künstler wäre oder so. Für 3 fucking Bilder. Die eigentlich nur in Daten da drin sind. Ne. Okay, ich weiß, normale Standgebühren sind teurer. Aber für 25 €? Dafür kriegst du schon eine Webseite für ein gesamtes Jahr plus Server. Pro Monat. Naja, plus Server nicht unbedingt, aber zumindest die Domain locker für ein ganzes Jahr und für 2-3 Monate den Dingens. Wie ich jetzt zu dem Thema kam, weil ich gerade in meinem Browser das Ding nochmal gesehen habe, weil ich meinen Browser endlich hochgeschoben habe und um eigentlich Twitch aufzumachen. Aber da habe ich halt eben gerade Mixup gesehen. Und Mixup ist halt so diese Firma, was auch immer. Oh, ich habe eben aus Versehen auf Auto geklickt, ja. Aber sie hat nichts weiter gesagt. Okay. Ist halt diese Firma, die für die Digi-Komi, für die zweite jetzt in diesem Jahr, Gott bewahre, gibt normalerweise nur eine Dokumi. Warum muss es jetzt 2 digitale geben? I don't know. Aber ja, die machen da irgendwie ein 3D virtuell basierende Convention, auf der du dann als Avatar rumlaufen kannst. Da habe ich aber auch schon ein Bild von gesehen, wie das dann aussieht. Der Avatar ist Oberkörper, Kopf und irgendwie Hände und sonst nichts und schwebt dann in der Luft. Das sieht so kacke aus, tut mir leid. Das ist meine Meinung, aber ich finde das nicht gut. Ich finde das überhaupt nicht gut. Ey, 20.000. Wie viele fehlen noch, ist die Frage. Nee, cheeren wollte ich auch nicht. Ich wollte auf meine Kanalpunkte rauf. Okay, noch 21 Tage ist eingestellt. Und hey, ist eine 11%. Ja, das dauert noch ein Weilchen, ist okay. So. Ich kann noch was machen an dem Tag. Was mache ich nochmal? Ich mache nochmal China. Ich bin nochmal für China. Man kann vielleicht schon erraten, warum, aber ja, ich will China einfach fertig haben. Obwohl, ich könnte auch Kyoko machen. Ich glaube, Kyoko wäre auch eine Idee. Ja, was macht sie hier im Bad? Get away. You don't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Putzen wir mal kurz. Ist hier nicht irgendwo ein Brillenputztuch? Da. Ich weiß, Kev, du hast da nicht viel Meinung zu, weil du eh kaum auf Conventions fährst. Weil Geld und so, ich weiß. Ich fahre ja auch nicht wirklich zu Conventions oder so. Ich war auch nie auf der Dokumi. Ich hab nur immer so Sachen ein bisschen off-Script mitgekriegt. Über Umwege und so. Aber keine Ahnung. Irgendwie nicht so mein Fall. Okay, Kyoko geht also nicht. Dann lassen wir Kyoko halt stehen. Dann gehen wir halt doch zu China. Und China ist gerade... Ach, die sind noch in der Dining Hall. Ja, dann gehen wir mal zu Dining Hall. Ich glaube, jetzt, wenn die sprechen, werde ich von den beiden, glaube ich, nichts bekommen. bin dafür wundert, dass da den Preis für den Stand wusstest. Weil ich das halt eben durch Aminacho da gesehen hatte. Ich hab halt, bin halt auf dem Bakaku-Server ganz normal und da war das irgendwie, ich glaube, war das in der Laberecke oder wo war das jetzt? Irgendwie sowas. Guck grad mal. Ach ja, wer hat alles den Warntag mitbekommen? Warntag 2020 und so. Wer hat da was von mitbekommen? Meldet euch. Ich melde mich deswegen an. Kurz, Entschuldigung. Das war so ein schöner Reihenfall, das bestätigst du nur noch. Ach, ist das geil. Kev, heute war der Warntag, also für Gesamtdeutschland war Warntag. Warntag ist der Tag, an dem jede Gemeinde, jede Stadt etc. eigentlich ihre Sirenen testen müssen. Wie man es schon liest, Fans Landkreis hat nicht mitgemacht, wahrscheinlich weil sie keine Sirenen haben, weil dieses Sirenennetzwerk über Deutschland hinweg, was es ursprünglich gab, komplett abgebaut wurde. Nur in einigen Städten noch, zum Beispiel Rostock. Und wir in der Berufsschule haben das tatsächlich gehört. Wir haben zumindest den Probealarm gehört und den heulenden Warnton. Weil ich weiß nicht, ob es jeweils wirklich eine Minute war. Ich denke, wie gesagt, bei den meisten in Deutschland, bei den meisten Gemeinden und so weiter sind keine Sirenen mehr. Du hast diese Warnsirenen für die Bevölkerungswarnungen nirgendwo mehr fast. Nur in ausgewählten großen Städten noch. Heißt, damit sich das richtig lohnt, müssten sie das Ganze erstmal ausbauen. Was sie wahrscheinlich noch nicht mal geplant haben. Und ne? Oh, das ist so gut. Oh, das muss ich reinposten. Oh, das muss ich zeigen. Das muss ich zeigen, kleinen Moment. Oh, das muss ich euch zeigen. Dieser Tweet ist der beste Tweet, den ich dazu heute gelesen habe. Dankeschön, Deutscher Gehörlosenbund. Zehnter September. Also wir haben nichts gehört. Sehr schön. Es ist aber wirklich so, dass viele nichts gehört haben. Und ich finde, ich kann den Tweet auch nochmal auf Discord posten. Ich habe den eigentlich einfach gerade nur aus dem anderen Discord geklaut eigentlich. Und da habe ich ihn auch nur als Screenshot. Aber das reicht ja schon. Das ist auch von der Baka-Crew so nebenbei bemerkt. Das kommt nur in Memes und Bilder. Deutsche Gehörlosenbund. Ja, also wir haben nichts gehört. Also das ist der beste Tweet dazu für heute. Make my day. Nee, also tatsächlich haben wir einen Teil, also wir haben es gehört in der Berufsschule. Über Rostock verteilt sind es 19 Sirenentürme. Habe ich extra nachgeguckt heute. Ja, für Gehörlose ist das egal. Für Gehörlose, die kriegen das gar nicht mit. Die müssen von anderen gewarnt werden dann. Mit Feuerwerk, weil man das ja auch hört, ne? Weil man das ja auch direkt sieht, so mitten am Tage und so. Ist auch eine schöne Vorstellung. Sehr geil. Danke Fan. Nee, also... Wir machen nur Feuerwerk, ja. Das Krasse ist halt, wir haben 19 Sirenentürme über Rostock verteilt. Und Kev, du sagst, du hast nichts gehört. Das war ungefähr um 11 Uhr. Alles für den Tag über Fenster offen. Weil grundlegend sind diese Sirenen übrigens nicht dafür da, um Bomberangriffe oder sowas Ja gut, okay, da hast du gepennt, dann... Je nachdem, wie weit weg du bist von den Sirenen, ist eh egal. Dann hat sich das eh erledigt, genau. Die haben gelitten. Da gebe ich dir recht, Fan. Die Blinde und Gehörlose haben irgendwie gelitten. Keine Ahnung. Die riechen das Feuerwerk. Oh nee. Sakura, bitte hol mich hier raus.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone for now. Right now, I need time to myself, I need to think. Although, that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Und China wahrscheinlich auch nicht, ne? Aber das vorherigen Testen laut genug waren, um mich zu wecken. Ja, diesmal ja scheinbar nicht. Weil das war, wie gesagt... Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kinda wanna be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Yep, das wird diesen Tag auch nichts mehr mit den beiden. Gut. Also, ich geb dir halt recht, Fan. Irgendwie sind so sowohl Blinde, also gut, Blinde hören's ja vielleicht noch. Gehörlose sind am Arsch. Nee, die, gut, ich habe Fenster jetzt nicht offen, sonst würde ich vielleicht auch wieder ein paar Wagen hören, die rumfahren oder so, aber ach, ist auch egal gerade. Gut, wenn ich Hina und Sakura nicht nehmen kann. Wo ist Toko? Da ist Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Ansonsten geht's euch. Du bist gut, Fan. Hab ich auch schon nie erzählt. Morgen der letzte Tag der Berufsschule, dann geht's wieder ins Homeoffice wahrscheinlich immer noch. Außer ich darf dann doch jetzt endlich ins Büro, aber ich glaube nicht. Noch ist die Phase, wo nur einer pro Büro sein darf und auch nur die Außenbüros und auch nur, wenn man wirklich will. Außer ich werde vielleicht gezwungen vom Teamleiter, das kann natürlich passieren. Das wäre vielleicht auch gar nicht mal so verkehrt. Keine Ahnung, mal gucken. What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Ein bisschen. Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today und sie ist rot. What would you like to give her? Eine gute Frage. Overflowing Lunchbox, sie soll ja ein bisschen zunehmen, laut Byakuya. What is this? More pity? You always give people presents when you pity them. Really hard turtle sucker. Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? Und teilweise immer mittwochs Homeoffice und bekommen von der Lehrerin, weil die aus gesundheitlicher und nicht Arbeit darf, Aufgaben zugemailt. War es zweimal bekommen drin in dem Satz, das eine Mal bekommen war zu viel, das am Ende... Entschuldigung. Ich bin ein Arschloch, ich weiß, ich bin Grammar-Nazi. Die Lehrerin gerade mal zweimal gesehen, heute beim Ausflug und am ersten Tag. Okay, auch gut. Ja, sorry, sowas fällt mir auf, gerade wenn ich es laut lese. Ich habe es in dem Fall laut gelesen, sonst wäre mir das vielleicht gar nicht mal so aufgefallen, aber... Dann stolpert man doch darüber. Kaffee. Latte macchiato. Scusi. Scusi. Espresso, Latte macchiato. Ja, irgendwann muss man es lernen. Gerade wenn du, okay, du hast ja Erzieherausbildung, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. Da ist es ja nicht ganz so, dass da zwingend viel, also ja, es wird schon Wert drauf gelegt, aber es ist halt nicht zwingend erforderlich, um jetzt raus wie gut Deutsch zu können. Ja, ich kenne es zum Beispiel von damals noch, dass wir da Schreibübungen gemacht haben und so alles, aber im Kindergarten. Keine Ahnung. I don't care. Ich weiß, dass es zum Beispiel im Studium so wäre, dass du dann da eine Facharbeit schreiben musst. Also im normalen Studium. Weil deins ist ja, wie gesagt, Erzieherausbildung, weil ich das verstehe. Wenn du halt eben jetzt sowas wie keine Ahnung, studierst Informatik und musst dann ein Fachding schreiben, dann ist das nicht mal zwingend in Deutsch, dann kann das sogar auf Englisch sein. Und das ist nicht schön. Oh, das ist aktuell auch so ein Ding. But she's not saying anything. Ich mach mal weiter. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanna talk to me? I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you wanna know? Well, I mean, you know... Ja, danke, Fan, ist okay. Ist okay. Ich mache auch Rechtschreibung in Deutsch. Ich weiß jetzt schon, wie viele Punkte mir in der Prüfung abgezogen werden. Ich find's geil, dass ich überhaupt eine Deutschprüfung hab, dann auch. Aber okay. Also ist lustig bei uns jetzt. Unser Englischlehrer ist so ein bisschen weird, aber das erzähle ich, wenn du wieder da bist. Gib Bescheid. Oder erinnere mich dran, dass ich vom Englischlehrer was erzählen wollte. Achso, doch nur Klausuren, okay. Ja gut, denn wenn das nachher nur an sich auf dem Zeugnis steht, geht das ja immer noch. Siehst du, wir bekommen morgen unser Berufsschulzeugnis. Wo wir gerade das Thema haben. Naja, ich erzähle von meinem Englischlehrer, wenn du wieder da bist. Wie gesagt, erinnere mich dran. Ich vergesse es vielleicht. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? For the part about being trapped. We're gonna be... what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? Trying to trick me? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Been hurt? What happened?
Anyway...
Come on, you don't really care much about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. You tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in is romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Biggest success was Soul Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest man polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Und da läuft sie weg und schreit. Nein. Wie war das nochmal? Heute Warntag? Entschuldigung. War sehr verleitet. Took her off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Yay! Unlock the skill vocabulary! Sehr schön. Any neuer Skill. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Und Nighttime! Good morning, everyone. Sweet dreams.
This is a
Good
school
morning.
announcement. It is
Good morning,
now
everyone.
10
Sweet dreams.
p.m.
Ja, ich kann hier auch gleich den Kaffee auf mich schütten.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
Vor allem
bite.
in der Nacht ist der Entry to Dining Hall strictly prohibited. Es muss doch bedeuten, dass der Headmaster oder wer auch immer hinter Monokuma steckt, zu der Zeit doch selber essen geht, oder? Oder sich zumindest Essen macht. Might all be. Naja, lassen wir das. Beste Vermutung. Es wird nie geklärt, glaube ich. Es klingt logisch. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. Can't guarantee that. After I declined the offer to become shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. But the shrimp idea was dead. She came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? Said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. Know all about it. But so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just a legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Müsste nicht im Spiegel eigentlich ein Spiegelbild von seinem Hinterkopf kommen? Na egal. Schoss mir gerade so auf. Schoss mir gerade so in den Sinn, wo ich gerade gesehen habe, dass da Monokuma genau in derselben Ansicht aufploppt.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Warum nicht beautiful day? Entschuldigung. Bear pants. I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Okay. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wer es war, deswegen kann ich gerade keine bestimmte Stimme machen. Hä? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Who might that be? It is! Hero. Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
In der Fighting gegen Hina kämpft gegen Genocide Jill.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Ist noch nicht tot. Noch ist Hina aufrecht.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened?
Well, Tokyo and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? They might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. He just totally set you on fire.
Totally not adorable.
Entschuldigung.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable. Just get out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Ich spreche sie immer so ein bisschen wie Monokuma. Fällt mir jetzt gerade wieder extrem auf. Weil ich finde, das passt zu ihr. Als Genocide. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Entschuldigung. Ich weiß, der klingt nicht unbedingt nett oder gut. Ich hab heute meinen Elan-Tag, keine Ahnung. Ganz seltsam. Aber es ist erst Donnerstag, noch nicht Freitag. War vielleicht wirklich die beste Entscheidung, wirklich erst heute zu streamen. Genocide Jacks, abrasive love chased us out of the room as we carried him away. Ja, ich switch jetzt immer zwischen Ernst und Lachen teilweise. Es kommt seltsam rüber, ich weiß, aber das ist nicht aufgesetzt, das ist halt nur so. Okay, back to topic. Das ist das Problem dabei gerade. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile. Wundert es dich noch, Hiro?
Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
First, I tried to just ignore it. Will let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
My own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. There she stood before us. Hina.
Sakura!
You heard. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Oh my god, a hero. What's the meaning of this? It was me, it was Genocide Jill, it's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
Hurt Hina, damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? This.
How dare you!
Das ist Bob der EU, lass ihn mal so stehen.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Yep, Sakura hat ihn gleich vom Rad.
Forgiveness!
Forgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Okay. Ich find's geil, dass er immer noch mehr schreit und sowas. Das macht keinen Sinn. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Somebody save me! Und er rennt weg. Wunder. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kirby stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot on the room.
it would seem...
Gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Nia sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were Kyoko und ich. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
Could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking. That's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Hey! There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Okay.
whew,
The issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about something else. Ah, something else? Something else? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? The typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Wo ist ein Bratwurst? Bratwurst. Dann kann ich ja von meinem Englischlehrer erzählen. Kennt ihr so Leute? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. So. Machen wir gleich. Kurz zu meinem Englisch-Teacher. Shortly to my... Short thing about my English teacher. Kennt ihr so Leute, wenn ihr sie seht, denkt ihr gleich so... Gott, ist das, was ist das denn für Möchtegern-Intellektueller? Also, Möchtegern-Intellektueller? Also, was ist das? Ist das denn für ein Intellektueller, wie man es nennt? Das ist unser neuer Englischlehrer. Erstmal Schmalzlocke wie sonst was. Okay, ich habe jetzt auch nicht die besten Haare oder so, aber er hat halt wirklich so eine komplette Tolle rüber. Er spricht nur auf Englisch mit uns, erklärt die Sachen, also nicht nur, aber großteils auf Englisch. Spricht so wenig wie möglich Deutsch. Und ist ein Lehrer für 4 Sprachen. Und jetzt dürft ihr mal raten, welche. 4 Sprachen. The dressing room. Totally something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. Fast richtig, Fan. Streich das Spanisch und ersetze es. Englisch, Deutsch, Französisch, Russisch? Nein. Englisch, Italienisch und Deutsch sind tatsächlich richtig. Aber eine Sprache noch. Kleiner Hinweis, es ist eigentlich eine ausgestorbene Sprache. Der Hinweis kann ja jetzt ein bisschen später, deswegen ziehe ich das Dänisch jetzt nicht. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. Yep, Kev, genau. Er unterrichtet Englisch, Deutsch, Italienisch und Latein. Das schreit doch nach Intellektuellem.
Wrong.
Das schreit halt so extrem danach und keiner von uns kann ihn so wirklich leiden bisher. Wir hatten jetzt auch erst 2 Stunden mit ihm, weil wir jetzt nur noch 2 Stunden, also eine Doppelstunde Englisch haben in der Woche. Aber wie er es dann schafft, in der richtigen Zeitform zu bleiben? Keine Ahnung. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the P word. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask of us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Was ich zeichnen musste, da waren Vögel auf dem Bild und man sollte malen zeichnen, wo sie sich befinden und was sie träumen. Was? Also, malen zeichnen, wo sie sich befinden, okay. Was Möwen träumen? Achso, du solltest einfach nur Vögel zeichnen. Achso. Okay, ich glaube, jetzt habe ich kapiert. Ja, egal. Dann, okay, ja. Macht irgendwo doch noch wieder Sinn, ja. Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
Achso. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that... Hat auch die Lehrerin gesagt. Ah, okay. That's basically suicide. Positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... Agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
Scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
But
do
for the
my
sake of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I've no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is a friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you're in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall, next to everyone else, and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Das ist so gemein. Wenn man dran denkt, dass das Alter Ego halt einfach irgendwie so in dem Falle jetzt tatsächlich rein das Ebenbild von Chihiro ist. In dem Moment. to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. A secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. You'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with that, with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
And let's get started. Get started. It's gonna be a little cramp for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You tickled. Shh, you can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Command has been implemented. Understood. The command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Das geht doch schief am Ende. Das geht doch am Ende schief. Muss ich auch gerade erstmal überlegen. Second floor. Boys Room. Irgendwie geht's echt ins Zimmer. Jetzt so die Sache, die ich gerade nicht ganz im Kopf habe. Oh ne, das wäre
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, we have to hurry. Ja, ich weiß, Kyoko ist okay. Ich wollte doch dahin.
Hey.
Hey, Michael.
Wow.
Are you sure all the documents are gone? Refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. To make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. It was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Install in the back. Hello, secret room. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. There's doors. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Das ist so ein emotionaler Moment, finde ich. Auch wenn es nur eine KI ist, aber es ist so ähnlich wie Shinko, das ist so gemein. Auch wenn halt eben selbst Alter Ego nicht immer sich wie ein Mensch verhalten kann. Siehe Beweis vorhin beim leise sein. Geht ja schon alle damit. Ein Tröpfchen war noch drin. How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. Das ist ja das Schöne, dass Alter Ego so an sich eine Persönlichkeit hat. Und wenn ich da jetzt an ein paar Wiki-Einträge denke zu Danganronpa, die mir nicht gefallen, die noch lustig werden könnten. Aber dazu halte ich jetzt meine Klappe. Das ist in weiter Ferne, weil das ist in weiteren Spielen. Ich glaube aber, wobei in weiteren Spielen, ich glaube in Teil 2, aber egal. Soweit war ich eben noch nicht. Ich habe nur zwischendurch mich schon mal ein bisschen belesen und sowas. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Let's see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away.
She wasn't acting anymore.
That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes.
So we're just gonna split up.
Why is that?
Of course. There's no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? So high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. We don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
We can't find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. Yep. We parted ways and I head back to my room. Jetzt haben wir noch eine... Also, I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Before long at all. I slept in. I completely dozed off. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto,
get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
indeed.
You just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. Tell for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Heute ist halt auch wirklich so irgendwie alles. Can't get the door open. Is it locked? Makoto, Kyoko! Nina, what's wrong? Something's not right. The rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. Oh, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Yeah, then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
Can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Pushed on it with all my strength. Finally the knob turned. Sakura! Ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her. Yep, another one dead. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Ja, heute kommen wir aus dem Fall mal relativ flott hin. Wir sind jetzt schon bei Stufe... Bei 3 Stunden. Das geht noch.
Huh?
Hä?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard you were talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Ich muss gerade eine Sache noch. Ich kann das Spiel noch ein Stück lauter stellen. I stared steadily forward. Could only look on Sakura's dead body. Didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them. To get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. Repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Just stood there motionless behind her. She checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You have the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your
It
fault!
was one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
Jetzt bestimmt die Area. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? We didn't need to investigate anything.
Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive
One of you did. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file! Yeah!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asaya, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Shall we? Not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well
I
done!
don't know who it was, but... Well, the luck it is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You a whole time one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, gotta figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, life's all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. We can't do that, we're all dead. Well, let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then here's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Well, let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... You're Byaki or Toku. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
Won't let
you.
someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us, all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I will spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Mina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. Guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting.
We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think this case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door he just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? Roll Credit. Ach nee, Moment, falsches Spiel. Ich wollte gerade sagen Roll Credits, aber es ist ja Danganronpa, es ist ja keiner der Zero Escape Titel von denselben Machern. Nun! Nein. Schade eigentlich. Also sie spielen damit so ein bisschen drauf an. Das habe ich das Gefühl. Zero Escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Ja, locked room murders sind sehr schöne Sachen. Das ist tatsächlich auch einer der schön schwierigeren Cases tatsächlich. Guck mal gerade noch parallel fix was nach. Einen Moment. Also ich will jetzt gerade einmal nur kurz ob noch wer online ist und selbst streamt oder nicht. Ist zumindest nicht da. Muss ich nur noch sehen, wer da gerade streamt, dann weiß ich, dass die Person nicht streamen kann mehr. Na komm schon. Oh, über diese Werbung auf über diese Werbung! An! Ja, der Tab auch danach direkt zu. Okay, weiß ich Bescheid. Vielleicht fühlt sich die Person ja jetzt auch direkt angesprochen. Who knows? I don't. Die Person weiß schon, was ich meine, wahrscheinlich. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basically, approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words...
stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. Pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novels. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now I can't really say. I see. Maybe the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, nothing else. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Figure, it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. This looks like some kind of a wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... You recognize it here?
Well...
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Janice and Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Gee, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. Now they've lost all their flavor. Yeah. Polka dot candy wrapper. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. This is Sakura's body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That same shelf full of magazine. There's all different kinds of magazines here. It's got andere Sachen. Around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. So that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Basically, yes. Oh, no. Protein-zyme X. Chem A2. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that too hard if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why doesn't that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein ring. Okay. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. We examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. But the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Das same Pool Table ist not. Ja, und ich habe auch nicht auf den geklickt, ich habe auf das Ding ja geklickt. Yeah, the locker's open, and there's on the inside. And there on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
It's a handprint in there. Right here. Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint... Blah, blah, blah. What does this handprint mean, meine Güte? Look, handprint. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from the standard chip in a bottle. Huh? Yeah, nice, you found an imprint. Okay. No, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You ever seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
This is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Und die werden solche Figuren, also zumindest die Schiffe in der Bottle, werden ja immer drinnen erst zusammengesetzt. Weil ich mir das extrem schwierig vorstelle. Man muss halt echt fein Gefühl beweisen und alles bei den Dingern. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Eine der Waffen. Ne, den hab ich, das hab ich. Ich kann jetzt noch ein bisschen Monokuma erklären. Ich glaube, selber spielen. You don't know who did it. Yakuya Togo Hero. It had to be one of them. You couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. They tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. It stopped her by force even. Never would have happened. Hina. Possible not to have regrets, I know. But haben wir Hinas account? Also Aoi's account. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However...
Not for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Denkst in die richtige Richtung, Gott. Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Yep.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. They ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Eka says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on!
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. Gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right, I do have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people, and I need to hear what they have to say. This door is the only way in or out. Oops. Ich muss wirklich B drücken. Das lässt mich hier raus. Also that you probably went back to their rooms. Probably. Finde ich auch gut, dass sie einen deswegen gleich direkt hier rüberholen. Toko ist hier. Press the doorbell. No. And after a few seconds, Okay, es ist die richtige Toko, es ist nicht Genocide.
Who's there?
Who's there? Yeah, the most negative horror I've ever felt. Hour of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yes, now it's totally obvious, huh? 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 Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko war nicht da. Wer sagt aber, dass Genocide Jack nicht da war? Gut, ja, Genocide Jack also Genocide Jill, hat ihre eigene Art zu töten, deswegen unwahrscheinlich, aber könnte ja trotzdem hingegangen sein. Das wüsste Toko ja sehr wenig. Das ist aber Zero. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, my kiddo? Did you need something? Yes. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Your special abilities rekindled you. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oh, told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... She asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
give it to me person, and she happened to mention the other, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look
I
at
haven't
me!
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come
Oh,
on!
sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that she was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hero. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Ich kann dir Chem Lab sagen. Kann ich mich so weit wie möglich in die Nähe davon begeben? Ja, kann ich. Aus Chemlab.
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the Chemlab too? Just be sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Also. This isn't the first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? To be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. I see what you did there then. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 12th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. And Donald, these are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? I may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So is this. Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. And that's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself. Didn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Yakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Basically this. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Well, could someone? This shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is... Looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I guess I can consider it, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. On there. Chem lab shelf. Ich hab noch nicht alles. Oh, ich kann auch die Puder selber nehmen. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. So it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Dude. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Then we shall. Dann tun wir das doch. Na, go for it, buddy. Zack, zurück zum Rec Room. Prost.
Hey,
So, Mikado, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone is lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the chef of magazines, and the Murikuma bubbles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So, und ich muss gerade mal kurz aufs Klo. Ist leider so, ich muss gerade wirklich gleich wieder da. Ich lasse das Kaffee machen jetzt einfach mal da weg. Pack das einfach so hin. So, gleich wieder da. Gut, die Tür hat man dann gerade mal gehört. Wahrscheinlich. Lohay. Ja, ja. Schul-TV. Muss da halt sein. Ich kann nur mal eine Sache noch kurz sagen. So habe ich zugemacht. Ich bin mir gerade echt unsicher. Wisst ihr, wie scheiße das ist? Wenn der rechte Arm, ich weiß nicht welcher Knochen das ist, welcher Muskel das ist. Ich habe hier irgendwie so, also, nee. Jo, da, nee, da irgendwo. Schmerzen, wenn ich bestimmte Bewegungen mache. Teilweise, wenn ich einfach nur die Treppe hochgehe und mich irgendwie abstütze. Also was, als hätte ich da irgendwie den gezerrt oder so. Wüsste nur nicht wodurch. Maximal vielleicht im Bett irgendwie ganz doof gelegen und sowas, keine Ahnung. Das ist extrem lästig. Geh mir den ganzen Tag heute schon auf den Keks. So, das da. Kirk said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Hä? This magazine is upside down. Kakuto ladies. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
Ja, ich habe keine Voltaren-Creme, aber ich nehme heute, also wie für meinen Fuß, nehme ich heute Pferdebalsam. Das hilft auch immer bei so Muskelkater-mäßigem Zeug oder so. Das entspannt die Muskeln auch noch ein bisschen und so. Den sollte das morgen, spätestens übermorgen gehen, wenn ich das jetzt heute Abend und morgen durchziehe dann. If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be dying message?
correct.
Would appear you found it. Kicker, is this
So,
is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Turco, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? You can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you think that, but it seems just too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Schön, dass du das denkst. Jo, mach das, Fan. Bis gleich. Viel Spaß beim Lurken nebenbei. Finde ich gut, Kev, dass du so in die Richtung denkst. Ich weiß aber echt nicht mehr, wer es wirklich war. Ich bin nämlich sehr unsicher gerade noch. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht mehr. Ach so, genau, die Monokuma-Figur auf dem Boden. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair. So this must have origin. Oh no, shards of that near the glass. It's a Monokuma figure that fits in the palm of my hand. I think Yoko said she'd found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. Something new. Pawn
Hey.
Tower. So, you figured out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Pawn. Work. King, ganz rechts. Rechts Mitte, der Läufer, also Rook ist der Turm. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was der Läufer auf Englisch ist. a correlation. Chess pieces auf jeden Fall. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you to hard clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I trust you to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Es fehlen 2 Bottles. Es fehlt nicht nur eine, es fehlen 2 Bottles. Denn das, was wiederum unten liegt, ist der Springer. Es fehlt die Dame.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you get up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really didn't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
We got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected. And one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Ploink. Gleich schwer. Let's balance.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Na toll. All on me. Afug. Irgendwas war noch. Da noch was? Nee.
Why?
Something being here.
It's true. Hey.
Ja, nee, okay, das ist dasselbe eigentlich, einfach noch. Mal.
Indeed.
Okay. Body, according to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Do you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching the body. Keep completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
See that red of yellow powder on it and stuff? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder ist Clue Number 1. Yep, das sieht aus wie der gelbe Puder aus dem Camlab. Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows on the head. To the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, what did you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay, I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Und damit kommt's zum Trial.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yes, I know.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
And again, it's gonna
See you
start.
soon.
Starting again. Just like last time. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Yes, I have to. When Kuma made his announcement, everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A luxury murder mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emotions. Emoting guns. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in this smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. It's just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Oh. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
And then, please get on the elevator. I see you all down there. Entschuldigung. Ich wollte die Emote kurz nachmachen, okay. Lass mich. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
Don't get you guys. Can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
Don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. You're stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her. And that person is here? The person is one of us? Ich brech mal aus dem Robot mit dem. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Ich mach's aus dem Robot wieder. Culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I say it again. It wasn't me.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Weil die Person es vielleicht getan hat. Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Habt ihr recht. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Make my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel chilling fear running through me. trying to make me watch from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Climbed into a steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. It felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few, you must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your... Blah, blah, blah. You say that like it... Nochmal langsam. Say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your skill life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith. Deadly class trial.
Free trial prep! Yay!
Safe. Okay, Set Skills. Ich hab noch paar SP über. Krieg ich damit Vocabulary unter? Nein, ich habe nämlich ein SP zu wenig. Dann lassen wir das. Weil dann behalte ich die Skills, die ich beim letzten Mal auch hatte. Ich habe ja eh noch nicht so viel. Oder? Was soll's?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja
Déjà
vu!
vu! Déjà vu! Was? Nein, nein. Nee, ich hab keine Ohrwurm. Verdammt!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Idiot. Sehr schön.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Kann ich gerade? Ja, kann ich. Ich möchte mal kurz die Musik ein bisschen leiser stellen. Gut. It seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Wir wissen ja auch, mit was das zusammenhängt, theoretisch. Ah, nee, okay, es geht
It
jetzt
was
noch um
one
den
of
Account.
you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Ups,
Is that it?
das war jetzt nicht
That doesn't
beabsichtigt.
make any sense.
That's
Good
the
idea,
only
Adolf.
reason you have her accusing us?
Nope.
No,
Nicht die einzige. Nicht der einzige Grund.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Na, einfach, ach, hattest ja... Achso, hä? Ja, lass. Ich sehe gerade kein Emote. Glaub, der Tab ist abgelaufen, Fender. And does that mean one of them did it? Might mean, might not mean. Good crash. das sag ich doch.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
Grundlegend hat sie
One of
recht.
you is absolutely guilty.
Aber absolutely guilty.
I don't deny
Sei
that she wanted to
dahingestellt.
meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Ah ne, Moment, das brauche ich nicht bei ihm einsetzen, ich bin doof. What do you think? There's some mistake lurking in what I said.
Shoot!
Did you think more about it one more time? There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
The fact that Sakura wanted, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Du hast gesagt, du hast sie gesehen. Fick dich. Nichts ist Hiro.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Jetzt habe ich nur noch 3 Gifted Subs statt 6.
Ever since we got
Okay.
into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
From Sakura? Probably.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Warum hast du das Ding dann dabei immer noch in der verdammten Jackentasche?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Generally?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Fällt gerade auf, dass Danganronpa wie ein Werwolf ist. Ja, ist es auch. Basically ist es wie Werwolf. Die Class Trials sind Werwolf. Da gebe ich dir so grundlegend recht. Werwolf macht mega Spaß. Abhängig von den Rollen, die du drin hast und wie groß die Gruppe ist, aber wenn du eine große Gruppe hast und wirklich auch die Sonderrollen teilweise drin hast, ist das richtig geil. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. Nein. When Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Und richtig?
I mean, what I meant was,
Hast dich schon verraten, Hiro. Gib's auf. Lass es.
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec
Ja,
room.
es ist eigentlich...
Got a problem with that?
Grundlegend ist Danganronpa, also die Class Trials sind so eine Social Deduction Games, nennt sich das ja eigentlich. Zählt Werwolf zu, zählt Town of Salem zu, da zählt Secret Hitler dazu, zum Beispiel auch so eine Sache und weil da zählt einiges zu. Es gibt einige schöne Social Deduction Games. Aber Danganronpa ist ja trotzdem ein bisschen mehr als sowas. That's right, I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Ich wollte es nur mal vorlesen.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
I don't
That's
believe you.
incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Der ist immer so geil. You're acting. Trying to be suspicious. Das mit dem Secret. Ich muss dir Secret Hitler erklären, ja? Es gibt ein Kartenspiel, das nennt sich tatsächlich Secret Hitler. Also da gibt es grundlegend Föderalisten und halt Nazis. Ich weiß es nicht. Ist schon okay, dass du sicherheitshalber nicht schreibst. Ich glaube, das ist ein allgemeines Wort, was zumindest durch Automod abgeblockt wird, auch wenn Automod nicht aktiv ist oder so. Das ist übrigens sehr interessant. Es gibt Worte, die Twitch trotzdem abblockt über Automod, obwohl Automod deaktiviert ist. Erklär mir das mal. Fakt ist, Secret Hitler geht es halt darum, wie gesagt, du hast halt eben die Föderalisten oder ich weiß gar nicht, Demokraten, wie sie heißen. Und dann hast du die Faschisten. Und einer ist Hitler. Grundlegend weiß keiner, wer ist. Nur die Faschisten untereinander wissen, wer Faschisten sind. Aber keiner der Faschisten weiß, wer Hitler ist. Die Faschisten können dann mit einer begrenzten Anzahl an Kugeln die Demokraten erschießen. Und wenn halt eben nur noch Faschisten übrig sind, haben die Faschisten gewonnen. Wenn die Demokraten übrig sind, haben die Demokraten gewonnen. So. Beziehungsweise, ich glaube, die Demokraten gewinnen auch dann, wenn einfach nur Hitler getötet wird oder sowas. Es ist lustig. Es gibt dazu ein paar geile Serien. Das hat vor allem Total Biscuit damals gespielt. Als das rauskam. Der hat das über Tabletop Simulator gespielt. Das ist schon Jahre her. Also es ist vor Jahren rausgekommen. Ich glaube, in Deutschland ist es nicht draußen, weil da tatsächlich auch Hakenkreuze mit drin sind und sowas. Deswegen das bei uns ja nicht so einfach veröffentlicht werden darf, wenn Hakenkreuze bei sind und sowas. Also das ist ja bei uns ein bisschen schwierig. Ja, okay. Ich will die Diskussion jetzt nicht anfangen. Ich habe da meine eigenen Gedanken zu. Ich bin nicht komplett dagegen, aber auch nicht komplett dafür, sagen wir so. Und es ist ein sehr cooles Social Deduction Game, weil du halt echt rausfinden musst, wer ist jetzt wirklich derjenige. Weil es gibt halt so Beschlüsse, die du auch treffen musst dann. Wo du halt eben Sachen befürworten musst oder dagegen stimmst dann in der gesamten Gruppe und sowas. Das ist richtig lustig. Will da wer schlafen gehen? Kev? Oder was ist los? More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking
Ich war
about?
einfach müde.
I'm talking
Einfach
about
müde.
her shining message.
What a shining message would be.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her
Ja, lass mich.
dying message. Just like what you guys were
Muss doch auch
talking
mal
about
meine
with
Sachen
Sayaka.
beantworten, die ich auslöse.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Naja. Not
What are
necessarily.
you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
Danke, Kyoko.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Eine gute Frage.
When we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Ja, eben nicht.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was under the magazine shelf. On the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Magazine
Kyoko,
shelf.
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Magazine shelf.
That's right. Looking through the shelf,
Magazine,
I found the
magazine.
magazine with the dying message on it.
Entschuldigung.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said
Right, so
doesn't
true.
really make sense, does it?
Nicht wirklich, nein.
Doesn't make sense?
Nein, das macht keinen Sinn, Hiro, was du gesagt hast. Du kannst das Ding nicht gesehen haben.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Na, nicht
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Nee, es war schon richtig gedacht. War schon richtig gedacht, was ich erst machen wollte.
I can tell you exactly when
Halt noch einmal.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun.
Braucht das.
I found the magazine tucked away on the
When I pulled it out,
Muss es jetzt einmal bluten lassen.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Doch nicht. Okay. Ich glaube, ich schaff's heute mal das erste zu gehen, Over.
Exactly what I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Moment. Nee. War schon richtig klar, das konnte es nicht sein. Hä?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Ja, ich war auch so. Ich hab vorhin schon aus Versehen getan. Mann!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, ich weiß, wie ich machen muss.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Dämlich. Bin heute einfach zu dämlich dazu. Und zu happy irgendwie.
When Sakura's body was
aufzupassen.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Ach, Mann.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part!
No, we're
Why does it
focusing
matter
on
when I saw
exactly
it?
the right part.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
Vienna sausage! Eh?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Not necessarily.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Wird halt auch mehr, anzweifelbarer. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Hangman's Gambit. Ah nee, Moment of Truth. Oh, okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 30% right.
Bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Ich muss gerade nachgucken, wie ich nachladen darf. Was soll ich?
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Okay. Ich hatte gerade echt Angst, dass ich es schaffe. Ich hab's tatsächlich wegen dem Negative teilweise trotzdem echt verpeilt, also. Aber ich habe an sich ein gutes Rhythmusgefühl und das geht halt nach einem gewissen Rhythmus.
That Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Ja, trotzdem habe ich das gerade ziemlich schlecht gespielt, das bei Game Negative. Auch wenn ich das sonst recht gut mache und auch jetzt noch halbwegs, aber
Then who did write
das war
it?
mein schlechtestes Full-Time-Battle gerade.
Hero could very well have written it
Ja, dafür ein sehr
himself.
kurzes. Genau.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Ja, doch.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
Das heißt aber nicht, dass er sie umgebracht hat.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Du wirst einfach
Got
nur
Ogre's
weird.
note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Klippe. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Like a piece of candy. Might help, give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Bullshit.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my
Nice.
only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Du warst
Then
so
she
gut.
just
Das war der eine
went
Schlag.
limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Es gab zwei. Und sie hat Blut gehustet.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Trotzdem
Well,
ist es nicht er ist der
That's
wirkliche
what
Mörder.
happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now,
Den
right?
Tod wird es
We
geben.
know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hero's story.
Danke.
What are you
Jerome.
talking about? What else
Genau
could
das.
there be?
Och, es gibt so ein paar andere Möglichkeiten.
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Das ist aber der Hauptgrund, genau. What is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense.
I got it!
Warum wurde das
That's
Magazin
true.
jetzt sehr versteckt?
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Der hat's hochgenommen und hingepackt.
Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick
Nobody
it
knows.
somewhere we might not find it.
Warum ist Makoto nicht vertont? Makoto ist doch vertont! Hör doch mal zu! Ach so, die blaue Schrift. Ja, die blaue Schrift, die Gedankenschrift ist nicht vertont. Das finde ich eigentlich auch immer seltsam, aber hey,
Oh,
I don't care.
well,
Lese ich's halt vor.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Er ist nicht lügen.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Vor allem davor.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Handprint!
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, there's only one choice. Basically, mitmacht. Basically eigentlich Toko oder Byakuya. Oder wenn dann Toko selbst halt.
It had to be Toko, right?
Da Toko ja auch die Nachricht gekriegt hat, ne?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
Er hat zugegeben, dass er ihr die Flasche über ihren Kopf gezogen hat. Das hat er zugegeben.
I killed her.
Das heißt aber nicht, dass sie da
No,
gestorben
you
ist.
didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Als ob das Muskelfreak nach dem Schlag Glas auf dem Kopf tot ist, wenn sie noch nicht mal blutet. Genau das ist der Punkt. Das wäre auch so einfach.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Kyoku's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's
Da haben wir die Kunst.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
So, überhaupt nicht.
2?
Yes, two.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Ich finde das auch gut, wie er das sagt. And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her. Das ist so der Moment, wo man sich so denkt, so passiv-aggressiv hat er halt immer noch, hat er jedes Mal drauf. Aber das ist halt auch so, deswegen ihr zu glauben, weil du das eklig findest, dass sie das als Hobby macht. Naja,
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
gute Frage.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a
Denn es
Monokuma
fehlen
bottle.
2 Bottles.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Ja,
She
man
was
Katz.
attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yep, das sind nämlich
There's
Chess Pieces.
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yep.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle
Das war
Hiro
richtig.
hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yep.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Doch,
That's
ganz
easy.
einfach.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Alles waren einzelne Schachfiguren. Einzelne Schachfiguren. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be to the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit. Chess Piece. Wo ist das C? Chess, ein S. Chess Piece. P. Noch mehr. Nee. Ah. Und damit haben wir.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I
Läufe ist
definitely
Bishop.
remember
Ja.
seeing each of those.
King, Rook, Bishop, Pawn, Knight, and Queen.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yes.
So, what's that matter?
Pawn ist der stärkste, theoretisch. Wenn du es mit einem Bauern richtig anstellst, kannst du ihn ja zu einer weiteren Queen machen. Eine weitere Königin. Das ist ziemlich stark. Du musst es halt nur richtig anstellen. Ja, ich weiß, es ist nicht einfach, aber naja. High School DxD. Achso. Ja, stimmt. Er ist ja auch ein Pawn als Schachfigur im DxD, ja, hast recht. Das habe ich gerade überhaupt nicht mehr dran gedacht. Aber ja, siehst du, ich müsste immer noch Staffel 2 und so weiter gucken. Ich habe nur Staffel 1 geguckt bisher. Das ist schon ein schöner Edgy-Anime. Why not, ne? Ja, ich weiß. Schande über mein Haupt. Ich habe so viele Animes noch nicht weiter geguckt oder komplett geguckt. Muss mir mal wieder Zeit dafür nehmen.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Noch nicht Death Note geschaut. Schande! Schande! Schande, dazu bist du imstande, Death Note nicht zu gucken. Ich glaub's ja wohl. Und da ist es jetzt schon auf Netflix. Und ja, ich meine auch die Anime-Serie. Du hast keine Ausrede mehr. Okay, ich habe auch keine Ausrede mehr für einige andere Animes, die auf Netflix waren. Betonung liegt leider auf waren, weil ich wollte den einen Anime auf Netflix gucken und jetzt ist er raus aus dem Sortiment. Das denkt man halt im Nachhinein so. Hättest du es mal früher getan. Ja, JoJo's muss ich auch noch mal anfangen, endlich. Ich überlege gerade, wer hat da auch noch JoJo's jetzt gerade angefanng? Irgendwer hat JoJo jetzt noch angefangen. Mein Kumpel aus der Berufsschule. Der hatte JoJo jetzt angefangen. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ich muss es auch noch gucken. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viele Staffeln sind das? Oder wie viele Folgen insgesamt am Ende? Auch über 50, oder? Oder ist der nicht sogar noch ongoing? Bin vergesslich, was sowas angeht. Ich habe mich damit noch nicht... Also, mal davon abgesehen, dass ich mich noch nicht mit dem beschäftigt habe. Deswegen weiß ich das jetzt nicht sicher. Brauche ich schon Hilfe gerade. So, Chess Pieces.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Genau.
And on the ground
Da ist
was
das
the knight.
Problem.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yep.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
Also auch noch so eine Double-Season-Staffeln, okay.
What does chess have to
Wenn es
do
ja
with
drin,
anything?
werde ich ein Weilchen brauchen. Und ich warte immer noch auf die Final Season von Attack on Titan und ich weiß, dass sie sich ja verschoben hat durch Corona.
Yeah, Shogi is
My
way
Corona.
better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Nicht unbedingt.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Warte, ich
How
mal
is
ab
it
bisher.
clear?
Ist sie jetzt 10 Folgen oder einfach nur so 10 Folgen? Also war das mal eine One-Season-Staffel dann, okay. Oder läuft die zweite noch?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that was missing was completely intact. No, that can't be right. Recall the experiment you did. Naja, oder auch broken. Ja gut, okay. I was excited!
The bottle
What
must have been broken.
was?
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that
Ich muss das
supports it.
mal bei Netflix jetzt mal wieder mehr schauen. Also ich gucke aktuell Gotham bei Netflix nochmal, um wieder aufzuholen und dann die neuen Staffeln, die ich noch nicht geguckt habe, zu gucken. Aber ich müsste auch so viele Animes noch auf Netflix endlich gucken. Aber es haben so wenige englischen Dub. Wenn, dann haben sie teilweise nur deutschen Dub. Ja, ich habe jetzt nicht mehr so extrem viel gegen deutschen Dub, wo ich jetzt... Ich weiß gar nicht, welchen Anime hatte ich als letztes vollständig geguckt. Entschuldigung, dass ich das jetzt nebenbei mache. Ich gucke jetzt mal kurz nach. Was sagt Anilist? Was war der letzte, den ich zu Ende geguckt habe? Nee, nicht Plans to Watch. Watched. Nicht das. Jetzt bin ich gerade verwirrt. Also entweder warst du da. Doch, Durarara war's. Durarara 1. Die zweite Staffel wollte ich noch gucken. Das gibt's aber auf Netflix noch nicht. Glaube ich. Ach Gott, hör mir auf. Wenn ich meine Liste bei Netflix durchgehe, ich habe noch so viel rumliegen, was das angeht. Also wird so Ewigkeiten dauern. Und einige davon werden in der Zeit wahrscheinlich auch runtergehen von der Plattform. Heißt, ich darf sie irgendwo anders gucken. Also, macht dir nichts draus. Normales Problem bei Netflix. Das sind jetzt so.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one
Machen wir mal
broken
weiter.
bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves that is... Here I figured it out before. Experiment! Bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Weil die eine Person nicht alle Scherben aufgesammelt hat, nur die von der Top und vom Bottom. Es ist immer nur ein Top und ein Bottom da.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Nö,
But
dafür hätten sie eine Waage
why would
hinholen
they
müssen.
have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing monochrome bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second. Some bowling aficionados! Was? First attacker? Nee.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was
Oh,
used the second
aficionados.
time
Yeah.
Sakura was attacked.
Totaler Nonsens. Ich liebe die totalen Nonsens-Antworten manchmal.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Ich würde auch niemals eine Flasche über den Kopf gezogen kriegen wollen, glaube ich.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
You agreed, okay? Der Blick ist schon
And
das
there's the
Beste.
matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Ja gut, eine Zuckerglasflasche, okay. Das wird, dadurch, dass die Dinger eh darauf ausgelegt sind, zu brechen. Das war leichter als jedes andere Glas. Zuckerglas ist halt nicht kein normales Glas. Okay, dann ja. Aber Halt, ich rede von der richtigen Glasflasche. Silizium und so. Nee, nicht Silizium. Doch, Silizium. Sand. Silizium. Alles gut. War richtig. Ich hab gerade falsch gedacht. Wir haben tatsächlich mal Glas geblasen im Chemiestudium. Habe ich bestimmt schon mal erzählt. War cool. Haben wir nur leider nie weiter fortgeführt, aber wir haben theoretisch gelernt, wie man sich eigens Pipetten zieht. Zum Beispiel. Und halt eben auch, wie man zwischendurch immer noch ein bisschen Glas blasen kann. War sehr lustig. War sehr cool. And there's the man of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you
Es
killed
ist schön,
her.
wie sie sich jetzt gegenseitig beschuldigen.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Ja, Hero, ist
Plus,
okay.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh,
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
let's hear it. Das ist so richtig schön so. Ach ja, komm. Was kannst du schon uns beweisen?
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Wer ja dafür.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
He did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Der
And you
Spinn.
just now
Sie ist klein
decided to
genug
share
dafür.
that with us?
Sie ist klein genug dafür, definitiv.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Ah, ich liebe seine Aussagen.
You don't know what
Ich
you're
weiß, er ist
talking about.
Arschloch, aber
I've
die
never been in a
Aussagen
rec
sind
room.
Gold wert. Gold wert. Er ist halt echt Gold wert mit den Aussagen. Yakuya ist damit richtig Gold wert. Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose. So ein Spruch, der beste Mann. Weil auf Heroes stimmt das halt so.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Ich dachte ja gerade schon, Handprint.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, doch, das ist...
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. Any proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room? I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. The element has been added in bullet-time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Absolutely not. Oh, Moment, halt, falsch. Ich bin nicht Amy gerade. So far, you've probably been pressing Y during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Coup de grace. Selected using LB, like in the non-stop debate. Not for education person, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Ich bin eh auf mean. Nee, auf mean bin ich nicht. Egal. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go, you. Das ist übrigens auch so eine schöne Aussage. Hey, you're halfway through the game! Toll. Soll ich mich damit jetzt besser fühlen? Well, then good luck and have fun. Das wusste ich eigentlich schon. So.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
got shards on the floor. Fucking Prince.
This should prove it.
Das ist so schön, wie sie es komplett zerstört aussieht.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Liebe die Faces teilweise. Ich weiß, warum ich die Zeichenstil auch mag immer noch.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Right. Gib's doch einfach zu.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Und das Schöne ist, sie hört drauf.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Yay, sie sagt's einfach. Es ist so schön. Also sie steht halt total unter seinem Pantoffel. Das ist so großartig. Okay, it's my handprint. Und vor allem auch ohne Stottern.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Not necessarily.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Es ist halt so gut. No, I didn't. I probably did kill her. Dieser Vergleich von weiß zu schwarz. Total nervös zu... Ich sag's auf den Punkt. Ich liebe das.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Es ist halt so geil, dass er sie befehligen kann.
After I read
Weil sie halt
Sakura's
total
note, I decided
in
to
ihm
go
drin
there
ist,
early,
der total in ihn
so I
verknallt ist.
went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Well,
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
das war das Problem.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Klingt nach Sakura.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Erklärt auch, warum übrigens Blue überhaupt vor den Magazinständern war, ne?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Yep!
Guess it's back!
Jennifer Jill.
Was your fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
War so klar.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Das ist halt so schön. Dass Janice halt schnell selber auch wieder annimmt. Ja, okay, ich hab sie umgebracht. Leute, das ist eine verdammte Martial Arts Spezialistin. wird nicht einfach so K.O. gehen oder dadurch sterben, dass sie eine Flasche über den Kopf kriegt unbedingt. Weil dafür habe ich gesehen, dass es alleine so schon schwierig ist, jemanden mit einer Flasche über den Kopf wirklich umzubringen.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me.
Es ist halt so schön, dass er sie befehligen kann, aber gleichzeitig stößt er sie einfach nur weg.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Zutreffen?
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Schön, dass du es auch nicht kapierst. That's good. Talking like that and he is gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Why? Huh? Thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero in that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, we're not ready to vote.
No,
Miss
not quite yet.
Suspicious. Riesenschnake getötet. Ich habe letztens eine Mücke hier gesehen, aber ich weiß nicht, wo sie hin ist. Also das ist, glaube ich, eine männliche Mücke und Kev, ich wusste das doch eh schon. Rat mal, warum ich China genommen habe, um ein bisschen noch Beziehungen zu schaffen und so. Ich mache das ja aktuell relativ obvious. Obwohl es eigentlich nicht mal zwingend notwendig sein müsste. Ich könnte auch Leute nehmen, wo ich definitiv weiß, sie überleben eine Weile. Ja, du wusstest es eh schon, du kennst das Spiel ja, Fan.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Ja, ich weiß, dass du den Anime kennst. Aber dadurch weiß man ja grundlegend auch schon, was passiert.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Ich weiß es
Your wish
schon.
is my command, darling.
Nun, it's not over yet, is it? I'm gonna kill Sakura. So, was haben wir googeln? Kyoko, examination, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder. Yellow powder, probably.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the
What's up,
magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Nein, Mann. Front of the shelf. Kann nämlich nicht
And all of
hinhauen.
a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right
Ich
in
weiß gar
front
nicht,
of
ist
the
das
magazine.
Status oder... Ja doch, Status of Sakura's body müsste es
You
sein.
smashed her.
You got it! I smashed
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Kann nicht sein.
No, that's wrong.
Kann gar nicht
We
sein.
found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yep.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Nope.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yep. Definitive. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Shelf bloodstained.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Might. But just might.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Aber grundlegend, Sakura hätte sie nicht bewegen können.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Lange nicht.
But
Hina.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yes.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Obwohl, nee, hat sie nicht. Hat sie nicht. Sie ist von vorher rausgekommen. Die Tür war ja schon offen. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the clock was before was...
I got
saw
it!
it for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Nicht mehr lang.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much.
Mit dieser verdammt langen Zunge dabei, ey.
You're lying!
Aber auch nur in der Personalität.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
So gut.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Mit dieser Zunge alles anstellen können.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Ich hab da gerade einen bestimmten Animo im Kopf, den man nennen kann. Ich halte die Klappe. Entschuldigung. Lassen wir das Thema. Ja, das auf jeden Fall. Das auf jeden Fall. Ich nenne jetzt nicht den Namen von dem Ding, okay? Ich weiß genau warum. We're really be missing something so important. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Sie kommt auf jeden Fall am Ellbogen an. Ja, so viel steht fest. Slow Powder, Molecular File Number 4, Aoi's account. Du weißt, was
What
kommt?
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Überhaupt keine schmutzigen Gedanken in den Kopf da.
There's no other
Überhaupt
possible cause.
nicht.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I'm not trying to clue. What has to do with in there?
What was it that killed Ogre?
0,4.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other
Das
possible
ist ja
cause.
schön, der schöne Punkt am Ende gibt es mir den kleinen Hinweis.
I can't think of anything other than the
Falsch.
No, that's wrong.
Molecular Nummer 4 prüft das. Dass das falsch ist.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Und damit
In
nicht
fact,
der Schlag
there
auf
was
den
even a
Schädel.
trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was,
man.
the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yep.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Nicht
No,
into...
I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Danke.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit
Detective.
blood?
Into dead bodies. Into solving mysteries. Solving mysteries. Wer macht einen... Naja, into dead bodies ist halt einfach Nekrophilie. Mein Gott, es gibt für alles einen Fetisch. Der hat sogar einen Namen, in dem Falle. ziemlich schön. Definitiv nicht.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yes, sure.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Na, es gibt schon Mistakes, weil du kannst auch sagen, wer das ist und das kann auch falsch sein. So.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Also bedenkt, ich glaube, sie kommt mit ihrer Zunge sogar einmal um ihren Hals rum, um ihren dünnen Hals. Wenn man sich das so anguckt. Das würde vielleicht sogar klappen.
She was
Wo sind wir
poisoned?
bei?
It isn't possible!
Doch.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Ja.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
Ich glaube, Kev ist noch anwesend, ja. Wenn auch nicht mehr unbedingt komplett mit vollem Geiste.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Verstehst du unter verrückte Kunst? Hä? Wie kommst du jetzt mit verrückter Kunst? Hä?
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chem C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Picasso ist nicht direkt verrückte Kunst. Picasso hatte einfach nur seltsame Wege, überhaupt Leute zu zeichnen. So, Moment, jetzt bin ich gerade doch. Picasso war doch. Ja, doch, ja, doch. Schwierig. Schwierig. Manche Leute würden vielleicht auch Van Gogh als verrückte Kunst bezeichnen, weil er nach und nach bis zu einem gewissen Punkt seltsamer wurde. Laut Erzählungen oder sowas, keine Ahnung. Aber weil es abstrakter wird, heißt nicht unbedingt, dass es verrückt sein muss, oder? In dem Falle würde ich aber grundlegend übereinstimmen, verrückte Kunst ist meistens sehr abstrakt. Meistens.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Mal einfach nur ein Kreis. Auch eine schöne Idee. Die Idee ist auch nicht schlecht, Family ein schwarzes Viereck, aber dass der Kreis da ist, ist wieder normal, ja. And that's where the poison came from, Section C.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Yakio just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
I got it!
Hey.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Ja,
You just said
Kreis
that Section
ohne
A was
Zirkel
for
zu malen ist
supplements
schon
or
eine Sache.
whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Das wäre zwar einfach Kev.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Was ist los, Kev? Also das Pfut wegen Glas wäre jetzt so einfach. Hat doch nicht mal ernst gemeint, Mensch. Du sollst es morgen in der Schule zeichnen malen. Dann nimm ein Glas mit. Ja, nimm ein Glas mit, das ist doch nicht das Problem. Oder Flaschen. Ja, Flaschendeckel ist aber doch dann auch ein bisschen doll klein. Im Vergleich zum Glas, glaube ich. Dann kannst du eher die Flasche selber nehmen, die du mitnimmst. Am besten eine Glasflasche, die unten halt eben das hier hat. Sowas. So eine Glasflasche. Damit geht's.
I mean, this.
Was zeigt er uns jetzt? Can't believe my eyes. He put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
So shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. Dann nimm halt eine Flasche mit. Glasflasche. Oder meinetwegen einen fucking Becher. Ist doch egal. Irgendwas, wo du definitiv weißt, ist es Grund. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Mit einem Stück Faden wird es aber ein bisschen schwierig, oder? Ein Kreis mit einem Stück Faden malen? Wobei, doch, stimmt, du kannst den Faden einfach nur bis schon zum Kreis legen und dann einfach drumherum zeichnen oder so. Das geht theoretisch schon. Also du hast jetzt noch eine andere Idee. Noch eine neue Lösung. That tastes so
No! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
kein
I'm
Poison.
talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Stift ans Bein binden, anderes Ende unterm Finger und schon hast du ein Do-it-yourself-Circle. Also Stift ans Ende binden. Ja, stimmt. Stimmt.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Jetzt hab ich's auch verstanden. Aber das schoss mir halt auch erstmal nicht in den Sinn mit dem Faden. Ja, es macht Sinn. Kiko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Nun. Hä?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where exactly did it go? Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. Again and again and again. Boah, so lange. Jetzt bin ich gerade, Protein. Protein. Der Drink, der Protein Drink.
Now I understand.
Die Gerichtsszenen dauern richtig lange.
The poison must
Die
have been poured
Gerichtsszenen
into the
dauern halt
protein.
echt mindestens eine Stunde. Das allerletzte sogar noch länger, glaube ich. Das allerletzte dauert wirklich noch einiges länger. Aber was ist das denn? Das sieht durch die Schatten so aus hier. Ich habe hier so einen seltsamen Schatten. So ein Fleck oder so.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Das kann sein, dass das die erste ist, wo du wirklich aktiv zuschaust. Mal davon abgesehen, meistens bist du bei den Gerichtsszenen dann auch schon wirklich AFK schlafen gegangen, weil ich nicht so früh angefangen habe. Ich habe ja heute extra früh angefangen, damit ich weiß, ich schaffe das definitiv vor 0 Uhr.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
No.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Weil du würdest ja nicht nehmen. Something at the scene. A cup full of water? Nein, the protein drink. Genau.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill
That-
Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Einen Vorteil haben die Gerichtsszenen. Abgesehen von den blauen Schrift muss ich nichts vorlesen.
You know? I
Das ist
do
stumpf
remember
ohne
Ogre
Frühstück.
saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Ja, protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and
So
pains. was
maybe
nicht schlimm,
she
aber-
took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Yep, she tried.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Das ist gerade so dumm.
For real?
Auf
Who
Tour.
was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the
ist
two
gerade bei
materials
diesem
was left in the
Waffenmodell
chem lab
Evidence.
for
Wow.
anyone to see.
Evidence that shows how to switch them must be what we found in front of the shelf. Grundlegend, ja, genau das. Der Yellow Powder. Aber nicht der Yellow Powder. Source of the powder. Footprints in the powder. Source of the powder. Nope. Oops. In front of the shelf. Footprints. Source of the powder. Da muss nicht die Footprints
I
sein.
got it!
Das war ich gerade einfach nur falsch denken.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking
Shoot!
about, isn't it?
Ja, wen denn? Ja, sehr zutreffend. Sehr zutreffend werden.
I visited the chem
Die
lab
haben
this
halt
morning,
einfach-
and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Wird ja teilweise aber auch Shoot gesagt, statt Shit. Im Englischen. Ja, aber das war ja aber, denke ich mal, klar.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Das ist der Moment, wo man sich
Footprints.
aber nur denkt.
They're mine.
Ja, sie gibt es auch einfach so zu.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Yep.
Just as I suspected.
Die wir ja auch schon genommen haben.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Und da jetzt der Sneakers hier trägt,
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
also gibt's ein paar Makoto und Hina.
I got it!
Makoto
You mean
trägt
Hina are the
Sneakers,
only
deswegen
ones?
hat er Byakuya.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Warum er ihn verdächtigt hatte. Aber Years. Oh.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Oh,
You were in an
ja.
awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Mhm.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Ganze Zeit schon, ja.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Makoto, es ist ziemlich klar, wo ehrlich sind.
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
Vielleicht gerade deswegen.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Auch wenn sie gerade nichts sagt,
Is it
aber das
true?
ist falsch tatsächlich.
Did you really kill Sakura?
Sakura war
And
nicht
if you
drin.
did, why? Why would you do that?
Ja, ich spoilere euch damit gerade, aber
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein.
obwohl, bin ich gerade.
But when I went to get the powder from the
Ja,
chem
nee,
lab,
stimmt, doch, sie kam selber drauf.
occurred
Das
to
war
me
jetzt
all
gerade
of a
mein
sudden.
Fail.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then
Mein falscher Gedanke.
she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Doch, stimmt.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Ah, der Grundring recht.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Und auch
How
zu
many
Recht nicht.
times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Doch.
And if I do?
Impossible.
Wobei-
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Wäre deutlich zu fertig
He's
gewesen.
right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Das ist halt so gemein jetzt am Ende.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Bekommt.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Doch, it matters.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Zuck ich gerade so häufig zusammen.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Sag ja halt die Klappe.
There's nobody else to suspect.
Halt
Nobody
deine
else could
scheiß
have
Schnauze.
possibly done it.
Lass es einfach.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Meine Fresse.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Ein Problem an dieser Erzählung.
Once I was done with that,
Ein Problem.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
It's not it.
that's it.
Ja, sie heißt ja wirklich Shrimbaka. Wir nennen sie ja nur Shrimbaka. In Ehre für Aminacho. Auch wenn in-game das noch nicht gesagt wurde, aber
That story you just told.
es gibt eine Unstimmigkeit in der
First,
Geschichte.
you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Was stimmt daran nicht? If that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Es ist so schön, dass es chill gerade ist. Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Halt deine scheiß Schnauze, Byakuya. Lass mich machen. How long? Until we figure it out. Will I uncover the full truth of this case?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Kann nie und nimmer passiert sein. Das wäre zu sehen gewesen.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That
Was?
contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her
Shrimbaka
movements?
ist nicht schuldig.
No, that can't be it.
Oh, that's
Remember
mies.
what Hina just said?
Es ist halt alles sehr schlüssig, wenn du so nach und nach so umbastelst. Aber du merkst halt gerade an dem Moment, deswegen ist dieser Fall so geil. Und halt auch so fies. Weil da wirklich mehrmals um die Ecke denken musst und drauf achten musst, was genau passiert gerade. Um es am Ende komplett nachzuvollziehen. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yep.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Die ist direkt an Section A gegangen, hat direkt das Ding rausgeholt und ist dann zurück.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Und wer hat den Powder fallen gelassen?
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
Ja, das kannst du nicht erklären, Hina.
What the?
Und Byakuya, das hast du übersehen, mein Lieber.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You're stupid, Byakuya!
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Wait, new evidence?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Moment.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Ich weiß jetzt gerade nicht mehr, was das
Just
ist.
say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Das ist ein hellblaues Stück Glas. Das muss von der Tür gewesen sein.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Oder?
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass. Character found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yep. The window?
Das kann aber eigentlich
The
gar
window
nicht
we
sein.
broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Macht keinen Sinn.
What's so strange about that?
What's
einiges.
strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Tina told us, section A of the
got it!
shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Jo.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Ach, auf einmal, ja, Björk? Sonst sagst du immer, wir sind zu langsam. Arschloch.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec
klar.
room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Basically, yes.
Not at all.
Aber nein.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Das ist keine
Well,
rübergestolpert.
no, not that I remember.
Das hat
Yeah,
keine
me either.
Geräusche gemacht. In der Richtung.
Not me.
Same here.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Ich finde es interessant, dass Jill jetzt gerade, das geht immer egal.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Die Glasscherben unter dem empty protein ring.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
It's all just a bluff.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
It's not impossible.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
Nope.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Nein! Oh komm! Ich hab das nicht lange getroffen, obwohl sie gedreht hat, das ist zum Kotzen. Ah! Ich hasse es.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt
nochmal.
until though it absolute. So you're someone planted it?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
So, nächstes.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were
We also found pieces underneath the can.
underneath.
What?
Wort under hat nicht gereicht, underneath muss es sein. War gerade mein falsches Denken.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Hat er deutlich recht, der liebe Makoto.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yup.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
War aber kein Locked Room.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched.
Naja,
And
wobei doch
as a
war ein Locked
result,
Room, aber...
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Und wer ist die anderen holen gegangen? Hina.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Ja.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous
Did.
fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please,
Ach,
tell us.
auf einmal kann er nett sein, der Herr, ja?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
Auf
one other thing.
einmal.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura herself.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no
Na,
way!
lüge nicht mehr, bitte.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kika already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it to make her accept it. Bullet time battle. Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The yellow powder
This should prove it.
on her shoes. Sie hat sie fahren
Hina?
lassen.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Yes.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yep.
No! It was me! The poison!
Na, bitte.
Because
Mach's nicht schwerer für alle.
I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. Only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Keine
I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Das auf jeden Fall.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Wie gesagt, wer hat die anderen geholt? Hina. Da hatte sie perfekt Zeit dafür.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Perfekter Moment für Hina.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Have to go get them? Go get the others? Ah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
So fertig wie sie war, hat sie nicht gesehen, dass da der Staub
There,
ist.
you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the
Das
rec room,
bedeutet, hätte man Hina angeklagt, wären alle gestorben. Sie eingeschlossen, sie selbst eingeschlossen. Und es wäre niemand rausgekommen. Gotta run. Dead, huh? And kill us. So, yeah.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
So nah wie die beiden beieinander waren, definitiv.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Was nichts
As
gebracht
long
hat.
as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder
Yeah.
and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Sie did.
No.
Doch, hast du. Ja. Das ist eigentlich noch viel schlimmer als alles andere.
No. No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Yep. Trotzdem nochmal einmal zusammenfassen. So, wer auch ein Ding gekriegt hat, war er. Moment, ich kann ja mit Kusako. Worked with one other person, genau. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Einmal da. When I come out the bottle that Hero hit Sakura with. Der Rook, nee, der Knight. What did Hero do to try to cover up Murder? Das sind jetzt das sind jetzt keine Manga-Ausschnitte. Das ist, also es sind Zeichnungsausschnitte, aber es gibt keinen Manga zu Danganronpa. Es gibt nur das Spiel, soweit ich weiß. Das Spiel ist der Grundanfang. Nee, ich meine, es gibt keinen Manga dazu. Ich gucke mal gerade. Eigentlich ist es von Spike Chunsoft ein komplett eigenes Visual Novel halt. Yep. Gab halt nur dann noch den Anime. Und das war's. Yep. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? So, und das ist halt das, was du nie mitgekriegt hast bei den Gerichtsverhandlungen. So ist jede Gerichtsverhandlung geendet. Deswegen sagte er ja auch gerade, wir müssen das jetzt richtig beenden. Wie sagte Makoto das? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? Toko. Point Toko was in the locker. Ist das da? That point Toko was in the locker. Came out, wollte ich gerade sagen, aber... Oh. Das ist der falsche. Der muss dahin. Der muss dahin. Dann das. The Kuma bottle that genocide Jack hit Sakura with was the clue. Which killed Sakura came from the Cham lab. Where's the poison bottle? So, dann Hina. Oh. Auch das Falsche. Entschuldigung. Dann war das falsch gemacht. Das dahin. Und wo ist das letzte? Das.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Mach mal auf Auto.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Der soweit leer war.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Soweit ja auch so gut. Irgendwo verständlich. Kann passieren.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
Doppelt durch die Situation.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Her name is Toko.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Der Name
But
schon
of
richtig,
course,
aber der
Toko
Name
had
kann nur
witnessed
was
the whole
sagen.
thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Sieht man nicht so schön.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yep. Das war upside down.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Ohnmächtig.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Crash.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This
Ist auch geil, dass
explains
man
why
ja
there were
Monokuma
two
Bottles
wounds
jetzt
on
nennt, aber
Sakura's
hey.
head.
Ist auch richtig.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those two blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Chem C9.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Das ist halt, ganz ehrlich, zweimal K.O. geschlagen zu werden mit derselben Waffe ist auch scheiße, wenn wir ganz ehrlich sind. Schönes was anderes.
We had to smash the door's
Ich will
window
nicht
to get
wissen, wie es
inside.
nach dem zweiten Schlag auf den Schädel ging. Ja. Die war ja auch erstmal nach dem zweiten Schlag
But
ohnmächtig.
someone already knew what had happened. Knew
Ja.
that she had committed suicide.
Dann war halt auch echt vorbei irgendwann.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Ja.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein
Das
can.
hätte geklappt.
They
hätte
did
sie
all
die-
this
die
specifically to
Protein
place
Can nicht
all the
so
suspicion
hingelegt.
on themselves,
Dass auch Scherben
in an
unter dem
attempt to
Ding
guide the
sind.
trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Ja. Rumbaka.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide
Geht gerade
that
echt
fact.
Pipi
Isn't that right?
rein.
That's
What happened?
Leider ja.
Makoto, how did you
Jo,
did you manage
bist du ein
to-
Fan.
how were you
Dann
able to
erfährst du
uncover
halt
the
eben nicht,
truth
was noch kurz
that even
danach
I couldn't
passiert,
discern?
bis das Kapitel vorbei ist.
huh?
Du hast doch noch Zeit.
Oh, well,
Dauert nicht mehr
I
lange.
mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll
gemacht,
always
huh?
come back to bite you in the end.
Ach, lieber. Ja. Maybe. Ja, okay, ich da. Ja, okay. Ja, ich komme gleich noch ein kleines bisschen. Ich mache ja bis zum Chapter Ende. Aber dann mache ich auch Schluss.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yes, we did.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will
Pretty
you make the right
obvious.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Entschuldigung. Ja, viele bleiben eh nicht mehr übrig. Tja. Die Strafe ist schlecht, ne? Yeah, that's right. The man who killed Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the real truth, huh? I see. Jetzt darf ich ja wieder selber lesen. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you
And
thinking?
yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
Decision.
Danke für den Follow. Samotaku. Ah, sehr schön. Hey. Dankeschön. Thank you. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the
Couldn't
one
let
to
her be
die.
the only one that died.
What?
Basically, you have arrived, yes. Oh my god, it's a ghost. You don't mean. You're gonna take us on with you? Talking. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We'll have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead... Oh. I read the actual letter. Okay. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Looking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. Yeah, her voice is a bit hard. Sorry. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Yes. Try to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
You can't keep a straight face right now. Not anymore. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. That's why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked to meet with them. She asked to meet with us three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
I know it's gonna take a little while longer till we all know what happens, but yeah. Sakura. Oops. Sorry. Clearly believed. Completely believed in all of us. Just talk to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... 2 times attacked. Trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Wrong, Sakura. Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Was the last conversation I had with her. I took the camel up to get the protein she asked for. I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. Oh, that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Ich kann gerade nicht schreien. I can't scream right now. Be a bit... What's the English word? Goddamn. Whatever. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. Yet,
Why?
they all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. She didn't even realize it. Hina killed her, all of us. Pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. And I wasn't able to do anything for her. Couldn't never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Just her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes
Don't you
indeed!
think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Last Testament.
What? But he already...
Too bad!
Oh, I worked that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
She's the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What?
Then... lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. Makes it sound so dirty. Just thought it would loosen things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Here!
Heck, even if the real had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut!
And?
So then... What did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
You know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of that story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes indeed!
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was the first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. Warum ist es da im Wechsel? Why is it one line voiced, one line not, one line voiced, one line not?
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
Hey, that's voice too. Okay. However, that wasn't my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Understandable. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying too desperately to stay alive, so desperately to stay alive, saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura... That's right, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
That's why she fought.
Of course, it's because of that I decided to reveal her secret which made everyone else hate her. My decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I'll do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me. My dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. Protect us.
Correct.
Didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It's only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. Don't be sad. I can't thwart the Mastermind's plans. If I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I hope she does.
But
This didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. Thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
Died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of your stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
Deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't erased.
Say what?
Just made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game was a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
You remember, enemy is each other. You're absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Oh, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Oh, bowing. Whatever. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. As to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment to the one who thinks they can confront me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone!
Hey,
Oh? How can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's
punish
the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no. Just cause the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just suck in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the fair times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent too much time preparing my special punishment. It would be a shame to let it go to waste. But for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You forgot that this was a thing. I totally forgot this was a thing. Oh yeah, alter ego. Oh goddammit, yeah. Shit. Totally forgot he got her. Yeah, I'm calling alter ego her, even though I know Chihiro is a guy. Well,
That was a laptop. Generally, we know she was connected to the network, so there's still a chance. There it is. Chance. You! Suck, man! You turned him into a hunk of jungle. God, the name. Phew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. That's all they say for post-burger grub. Chicken swear it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Right, well, give me a break. Color, the smell, the succulents, grilled is where it's at.
So,
Realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this.
but
Yeah, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my
It's for the
best.
sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. The ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You're a friend with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut that up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. Okay, I couldn't... no, whatever. Like I said, I think of alter ego as female because basically it was Shihiro's other side. It's hard to believe. But I don't know. What's the reason why? Killed him! Is this what you call animism? Yeah, animism. There's held rails within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
Finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Shihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, with the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
To work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. You remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then, here we go.
Hello.
Praise for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing here. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they have done is... Whoopsie daisy, that was a close round. In other words, we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys!
That's your point, stupid! Let's get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad!
Sucks for you, loser. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. That's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? You won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off, the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma is gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? I'll eventually head back up.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But... I'll still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery, but someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. But you almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. Huh? That totally was normal, right? She just kept your slack?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the moments between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
Sleazeball. That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you're a sleazeball.
I see.
Talking too fast today. Apparently you still have a death wish. How more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take me. You're not going to get it today. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay
Enough
then,
for today.
sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I can't remember the last time I'd fallen into such deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. Eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I need to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door!
Whew.
It's unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It's unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Ups. Das ist nicht das, was ich klicken wollte. That's not what I wanted. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
A favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. The words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? I thought it was locked. Maybe we just thought. Maybe it wasn't locked. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? My hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. Was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, didn't you know? Oh well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me we're sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Are you tired now? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
We're out here making a racket. Kyoko?
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. Two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Yulia? You're leaving. No idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. Then...
Goodbye.
goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? Woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Figured that it would be the would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kusama. What? He was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate
Watch
despair.
out for her.
Watch out for her. Yep. Der 16. Schüler. Sechs? Ja, so gemein. Hey, sind ja noch ein paar Autolamp. Ja, schön, das Bällchen gekriegt. So viel zu Alter Ego. Gut. Wir.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So. Gut. Dann war's das aber auch. Den würde ich sagen, machen wir Schluss. Trotzdem schon 23 Uhr. Ich habe ja trotzdem schon wieder, naja, 6,5 Stunden gebraucht. Ich glaube, ich weiß, dass ich weiß jetzt schon, dass ich den letzten Part aufteilen muss. Glaube ich. Obwohl, ich glaube, das sind sogar 2 verschiedene Kapitel, von daher geht das dann eh. Aber ich liebe dieses Spiel immer noch. I love this game. Ja. Na gut. Dann werde ich soweit einmal schon gemacht. Man sieht sich dann. Das soll ich nicht von dem Bett fahren zum Reißen. Wie man schon die ganze Zeit immer so schön sagt. Und einfach mal ein bisschen schlafen. Tut auf jeden Fall gut. Dann geht's nicht klar. Bye bye.